think I got audio now. Sure seems like it. Okay, test.
We need 2 more people in the No Guts, No Glory. We got 14.
There are 2 spots left open for the No Guts, No Glory shootout. 2 spots left. We have 14 looking for 16. 14 looking for 16. All right. That shootout is tonight. So looking for 2 drivers. They have the Guts and the Glory. So the No Guts, No Glory shootout has 2 spots left. Get in where you fit in. Okay. Test, test. Okay. So you have to be tuning in right now. Just give me a moment trying to get this audio to work.
Hey, I'll be here. Will you catch my lane for me for a few minutes? Will you get my lane for me for a few minutes?
I need my walkie.
Please announce. Tag and stage lanes are closed. Stage lanes are closed.
Copy. Once again, drivers, staging lanes are closed. Staging lanes are closed for time trials. Staging lanes are closed for time trials. You will be turned around. Lanes are closed. Also, I believe we are officially live on the YouTubes. I think I got the live feed up and running the best of my ability. There's Charlie Lockhart, wheels up and down in the left-hand side, the pickup truck. 008 602 for the third time in a row for that. So we should be live on the Wire Designs YouTube channel. You just gotta search up Wire Designs Live. It'll be right there. I was supposed to have 3 cameras going, but we only have 2. Good old Amazon was supposed to deliver a package 2 days ago, and it's still not here, and I need that package to make the third camera work. So hopefully tomorrow it shows up and I can actually set up the feed I wanted to set up, but for now we got 2 cameras. We're gonna make the best of it that we can do. Stolba. 009 on the tree on the right hand side. From Jersey, making the trip down here. 6:37 for Paul Stolba. So we should be live on the YouTubes. Like I said, it's not perfect. I'm figuring this out as I'm going. But the folks back home can at least watch and listen and see what happens for the most part. Let's see what this looks like on my phone.
Back up at the exit.
Oh yeah, we have a hot mic. So, is it this? announcer's microphone feeding into the feed, so there might be a little bit of echo, ever so slightly, but it's something I can't quite control until I get this stuff figured out. So just bear with me on this as we are cruising through time trials. Right inside the Okie Dokie truck, driven by I'm not sure this time around. It might be Jake Quick. I know he's on property. If it's him, he's 066 and 0647. As if you're just tuning in, we are going to run the lanes empty and then go into round number 1 of our $3,000 to win gamblers race. And then round number 1 of the No Guts, No Glory shootout will follow that, which is 16 cars, $500 to enter. Winner take all. There were 2 spots open. I'm not sure if that got filled. We had 14 of the 16 participants paid and ready to roll. We were looking for 2 more. I'm not sure if that filled up, but if you're curious, go find out. Get yourself in. Don't be scared. There are no wussies in the Hall of Fame, I'm telling you. Time I've been talking to the live feed, and I had the announcer's mic on mute. Can you believe it? It looks like issues for what I think was Josh Green's Silver Nova. Yeah, it was. Clicked it off early. Didn't seem happy when he left the starting line, and but we got her off the racing surface, so that's good. We love to see that. But instead of explaining everything I just talked about for the last, 5 minutes, I'm gonna try to keep up with the bleachers over there. I'm monitoring, like I said, all the vitals of the live feed. I'm paying attention to that on my screen, and along with announcing for a few hours until the regularly scheduled announcer gets here. So I'm gonna be quite the busy guy. I'll try to keep up with chat bleachers, but no promises, unfortunately. And right hand side, I believe that to be Debbie Young, tough young lady out of Florida. Missed it a tick, but sometimes you gotta find center and go from there. Left hand side, though, is all over it. 002 and 699 at 94 miles an hour. Oh, look at that. Left hand side, that's Seth Lancaster, straight from hole 18 in his Nova. And could be Josh Green, could be Chase Green. I'm not sure who's in what. Seth was on a golf outing this morning. Came straight from, like I said, hole 18. Up and then down for both drivers. How about 000 for Seth Lancaster? Straight down the fairway, 611 at 108 miles an hour.
Taylor, Jeff, rest of these are singles. Everybody's left.
Guts, No Glory shootout is full, so we have 16 drivers locked in for $8,000 to win. No split. Winner take all. I mean, they're probably going to, work a deal out maybe in the semis or so. Maybe. And, there's only one Kia Soul I know of that'll come to a foot brake race for $25,000. And that's Josh Sutton Jr. left-hand side. Just barely missed that 000 red for the Soul Snatcher. Gonna blister on down through and stop them clocks at 11:35. So once again, the No Guts, No Glory shoot 'em out is full. We are running the lanes out, and then we will call round number 1 of the $3,000 to win gamblers race. So for those out in the pits that may be hard of hearing, 91.1 on your FM dial, 91.1 on your FM dial would tune you into the announcer and all the stuff going on up here. 91.1 if you need the radio station. That will tune you into Gulfport's Thunder Radio. So, as we are cruising through the very end of the timed runs, as Chase Green brings her on back around, going to see what was wrong with the Nova the first time. We have pulled a bicar. We have pulled a bicar for round number one of the Gamblers. Jason England, you are the lucky recipient. EX62, EX62, Jason England, you are the wait and see buy on round number one for a $3,000 to win Gamblers race. As the Nova a lot more happy this time around. Young Chase Green, 021 and 619 and 108. So once again, Jason England on your full car number, EX62. You are the wait and see buy. So racers, a little bit of an update on the No Guts, No Glory. We're going to do round one of No Guts, No Glory after round four of the Gambler. So it's going to go round 1, 2, 3, and 4 for that Gamblers, and then round number one of the No Guts, No Glory shootout. I have announced the buy run as Jason England, EX62. Jason England, EX62. You're the wait and see buy car. And at this time, I will take round number one of the Gamblers race. So round number one of the lanes, please. If you're in tonight's $3,000 to win Gamblers race, this is your call to come the staging lanes. So round number one of the Gamblers race to the lanes, please. Round number one of the Gamblers race to the lanes, please. And actually, I need a parts call for the announcer itself. Jordan Wilhelm, if you could go to the World's Best Camry and grab my sunglasses case and bring me my regular prescriptions, I would love you forever. I love my sunglasses, but it makes the monitor hard to read with the polarized stuff. So, Jordan, if you're not busy, well, actually, bring your car to the staging lanes and just bring my glasses with you, and then just bring them up here, please. And I'd appreciate you. just filling in until then, I guess. But it don't matter to me. I'll be up here with the live feed. So. Oh, yeah, you're live. Are you announcing all the way through? Perfect. So. Just turn that on when you want to talk. It'll catch you. I'll mute it. Does that make sense?
I gotta turn them both on and off?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Cameras, you should be moving in the lanes at this time, cameras. Should be moving into the lanes at this time.
Hey, Full Throttle Grill is open.
Stephanie and ladies. Probably the best track burger you'll eat on the Mississippi Gulf Coast.
So they're open, they're ready to feed everybody. So go see the ladies down at the Full Throttle Grill. If you haven't got your Footbrake 150 9th annual commemorative t-shirt, now's your opportunity to get those down at the registration building.
You good, Phil?
Thank you. You're an overachiever. Josh Decker, overachieving again. Once again, No Guts, No Glory is full. We got our 16 racers. We'll start that after the 4th round of our gamblers race. After 4th round, we'll move to our No Guts, No Glory competitors. We'll alternate both races. We'll go 5th round. We'll go 4th round. Gamblers, 1st round, No Guts. 5th round gamblers, 2nd round No Guts. So that's how that'll happen for tonight. Thank all of y'all for visiting the Mississippi Gulf Coast. Here's Gulfport Drag 1, 9th annual Footbrake 150.
Y'all remember Josh Green?
Josh Green won both days last year. Won Saturday night and Sunday night. Wesley Lockhart's back to fitness.
Friday gamblers. Victory.
I hadn't seen Luke around. Bogacki won the No Guts, No Glory race last year.
I haven't seen him either.
So, you know, when you got kids and you got junior dragsters and everything else, kind of change your perspective of where you may go. Once again, drivers, dial ins, nice and visible on the passenger side. Dial ins, passenger side, please. Really love to have it in the front windshield, in the passenger window. Thank you all for y'all's help in that matter. Again, if you need something while you're here, don't be afraid to reach out to Britt Gale or myself. We can get you hooked up with what you need or where to go or what to eat. Thank you to all of our racers that stayed over from last weekend's 5-day top ball race. Had a great time on Monday in the golf tournament. Had over 50 racers participate in the golf tournament. Great time. A lot of hackers in that group. A lot of hackers. So, track crew's finishing up a little track prep. Hey, thank you to our staff. We got Jeff. Jeff's on the trigger this weekend. Javier in the water box. Sky EMT, he moved to the back of the station lanes back there. Mr. Keith down there at the ET shack. Miss Deanna's on the keys up here. So thank you to all those folks. They do a great job. And we've been working really, really hard. Okay, thank Miss Mandy out there at the front gate. Sorry about that, man. We are just about to get ready to get going here. Give us another 5 minutes to get the track swept off. be right back at it.
All right, stage lanes 1 and 2. 1 and 2 get suited up. Stage lanes 1 and 2 get suited up.
Sally's ready.
Slide over there so you can see the street.
All right, here we go. First pair out, left-hand side, that's Colby Walker, 617 to dial in. for the Mustang from Kentucky. And Daniel Riddle, 617 a pair. Oh, look at this. Very first pair, we got a gentleman's joust heads up bracket drag race. We love to see it. Truthfully, I didn't even know Colby was here. I know Lucas came down, I mean, he left at like 4 a.m. his time. I got that snap from him. I didn't know if Colby was making the trip or not, but here he is, first pair out. This car will hang the hoops. It's not shy about it. Riddle from Alabama. Daniel Riddle, 23 with a 2. And 614 with a 7 on that 617. Right hand side, man, I think he's going to do a dry hop, but don't hold me to it. There's a couple gray Mustangs out here that have just been dry tripping. It's not this one. But this is Derek Pearson, 560 to dial in. I think it's Fincham that's doing the dry hops in the Mustang. 560 for Derek. And Mike Barnett, Columbia, Missouri, or Mississippi. Is that Mississippi? Okay. See, I'm from Ohio. You gotta let me warm up to it. 627 for Mike Barnett.
What is Ohio?
Oh my goodness! Look at Mike Barnett, by the way. Did you see that? All the way to 50 feet, and his win line was 6, take 17 to be 800 safe. That was cool.
You didn't catch that. I said Ohio's Ohio.
Yeah, absolutely. I think I might be the only Ohio rep on property. I mean, Jordan's close. He's Indiana. He's on the border. It's Cameron Kaiser right inside. 614 for the Marion, Illinois native, and Mr. Not on File. Not quite sure who it is. I'm sure as the day goes on, we'll get names in the system. Just bear with us at the moment. 590 is the dial-in for the silver first-gen ride. Tell you what, we're going to figure out that name. He's 003 on the tree. He's got 13 thou in his pocket and his win lights on. Fantastic lap. 3, take 8, dead 1, 4 total for Mr. Not on File. Fantastic lap. As Cameron, I mean, 16 and 2 thou under. That's just tough break. Not a bad lap over there either, but left-hand side lays it down.
Left lane. That's Levi Cordes. He was here last week for the 5-day Women's Drag Train. He's hanging out here until he goes up to Montgomery next week. Driving the Riddle up against that little beautiful Chevy 2. John James out of Lexington, Tennessee. That
thing is, I like that color. Butternut color. I'm a big fan. I think it's pretty quick for a rental, though. I'll give it that, man. 870s, that ain't, you know.
Levi, 36 red, 77 on 74. John James, 17 red behind him, goes 674 on the 77.
Left-hand side, I've driven this pickup truck a few times in my life. Taylor Pofall. Kind of going faster this year, though. So when I drove it, it was going like 620s. Well, I'm kind of fat compared to him, but now we got 597 on the window for the pickup truck from Nashville, Tennessee. Hasn't footbraked in a couple of years. Gonna dabble a little bit. Looks over and sees Allie. And Allie's in a bit of trouble. Taylor eating her up. 011 on the tree. Win light. Pofall. 6 round safe as Allie misses it a tick. And can't win the drag race. So Taylor Pofall will march that entry into round number 2.
I'll take care of you, Sheets.
And I assume that this is an interesting little matchup right here. Charlie Lockhart and Keaton Overstreet. Charlie, last year's Gambler winner, 602, 748. Good clean drag race. Lockhart hunting down Keaton, 16 to a 25, lights up 4. Charlie Lockhart, 16 dead 9 to be 25 total. As Keaton was 25 himself, I think there might have been a 310 thou window to get inside, but he couldn't do it.
and Charlie Lockhart. 25 total goes to round number 2. Eddie Andrews, left-hand side, 645, and Jeff White, 618 for the Love Truck from Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. Taking on someone from Texas is in trouble. White, 50 in his pocket. Jeff White, 31 take, 28 save, 37. It'd be 68 total. Leaving Eddie Andrews locked down the drag race. That brings up Jeff Thompson, left-hand side, 634 for, I think that's a Monza.
It's a Monza.
And Michael Smith, 622 for the S10. From Summertown, Tennessee.
Mississippi.
Mississippi Monza Missile is your winner. Jeff Thompson, 041. And 15th out above as Michael Smith clips it a little early, 21th out red. And that will do it for Michael Smith on that entry. But you can buy back drivers. If first round does not go your way, you can buy back into the program. It is a true buyback. So keep that in mind. Doesn't go your way, you can buy back into the drag race. Now, Seth Hyatt, left-hand side, from a town in Louisiana, I can't say.
Road Bridge. It's Burleson. It's on Burleson. Right.
25,000 red for Seth and Burleson, who could be Burleson. 009 and 8,000 will mark that entry in the round. No.
EX60.
EX Blue Fox. I think it's a notchback. Right hand side, next pair, Chad Burleson. 606 for that cool little Chevrolet. And Lucas Graves from Burleson, Texas, 630 for the Nova.
Lucas got in like Wednesday morning, raced our Wednesday night program. We had about 100 cars Wednesday night down the track. Won a couple rounds. Got bumped out.
Y'all get that program in before the Tornadoes game?
We actually got down to 5 cars. Got 5 cars and started sprinkling. Tornadoes came in about
Perfect. As went like Sean for Chad Burleson, 10 takes 7, dead 0. So that's 10 total for Chad. 039. And 21,000 had no shot to the 10 total of Chad Burleson.
Larry Sagan outside Greenville, Louisiana, little Cavalier. One of our regulars here. We got Marcus Ken Barnett out of Wiggins, Mississippi. Ken and his Barracuda. 38,000 separated advantage. Sagan went like Sagan. 11 up front, 3 over 4. Barnett 29 at the hit. He goes with 1 be 21,000 behind. Win like Larry Sagan.
Now, how in the world do you say this town name for Slate Cummings?
Apparently, you don't have enough Louisiana in that's Ponchatoula.
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 I mean, you can't pronounce that. I could have gotten there, I think, eventually. I would have sounded out a few times, consult the Hooked on Phonics, but I think I would have got to that. So Slate Cummings is going to be always Slate Cummings and Jacob. Red lights in the way about 24,000. Cummings, 028 for the Ponchatoula native. Did I get that right?
Oh, that's it. Ponchatoula.
Goes 613 with the 1 with 615. Oh, it's going to take me a minute to learn these last names and these weird spellings.
You're going to get a lot of them in Mississippi and Alabama and Louisiana. Kenny Tyson left like Murray, Kentucky in the 96 Mustang. Up against Kenneth Long out of Kent, Kentucky. No, Carroll.
I think it's called Carroll, but you know, it's there. They do things weird in Kentucky. I mean,
Now 7 flat. 1 ball and a half to go to Kenneth in the right hand.
Tyson slides away by 7th thou. Kenneth Long, 30 on the tree. And goes 702 with a win, 7 flat dialing. That'll bring up Michael Blackmon from Bayleton. Hey, I stayed in Bayleton the other night. That's
Good time.
right next to the good time. So we and Jordan stayed at Lancaster's house, which is about 900 feet from the entrance from the good time. Never been there, but I've driven by it a couple times. It looks like a good time. So 691 for Michael and Clifton Irvin, 733. And Clifton didn't clip it. He's a little late. Michael left inside. Goes to Michael Blackman. 16 on the tree. Takes 72 to be safe. 35. That's a lot of matches. Y'all know what kind of happened out there.
Timmy Fairmuster left side from Metairie, Louisiana. You would have said Latari.
I would have said exactly what you said. Don't ask me to repeat it though.
Good to see Timmy back out here. He is he's taking a little time off. He's back. Perfect time he goes, Jim. 622 to dial in for Timmy. Up against Paul Stoma out of New Jersey. Paul raced with us all last week. Been down here on screen. 9,000 separated. Advantage Fairmuska. 16 up front. Paul 25 to hit and puts it 4,000, taking 5,000. Nice drag.
Maybe that's a good clean drag. 25 take 5 to win you some laps off the foot. Just didn't win that one. Just didn't win that one.
Let's see if he would have laid down that lap this pair here, if he would have got in.
Oh, that's mean.
Jeff Delaney, Texarkana, Texas, 620 to dial to Papa Springs. Arrow, Louisiana, Major Sons. Stall would have got in.
Yeah.
Fair back.
Just got to pull a little quicker.
Blanchard turns at 3,000, goes dead on 4. Delaney, 55 up front, and puts it 5 over. You know, whenever you go red, your old car is going to do you dirty and go dead on.
Oh, every time.
Going to show you
That's why I tend to lift, so I just don't know. I don't give it the chance to rub it in my face. I do that to myself by being red. Doyle K is a tough customer from Alabama. They said back in the day he was one of the best to ever do it. Red Light got the best of him this time, however. 007 on the red side for Doyle K. 035 for Roger. Dead on with a 2. And that will be for Roger Markham.
Taylor Sharp, left side from Bush, Louisiana, from Mopar. 583 the dial in. Driver on power, we've got a big Golden Pro 1 safety decal on the side of it. So I'd say it might be out of Texas.
Chances are high he wins this one.
But he gets the win, holy smokes.
Oh no.
No.
Oh no, you hate to see it.
I announced the good with the bad, so he's 155.
Oh yeah, he's 155 total. Yeah, 155 total.
He missed it up front, but I tell you, the car was dead on. Left lane 39 up front. Takes a whole bunch down there to be 16,000.
It'd be like that in them big jobs.
Keep the sharp knives away from him. Tyler sharp one, get it sharp ones, so keep the sharp knives away from him.
You just gotta get to the winner's circle. No one asks.
Tommy Jackson, Bailey Thibodeau,
Oh, I remember. That town name and that last name would have got me good.
Plaquemines,
Plaquemines?
Louisiana.
They're both from Plaquemines back to back, it looks like.
And Bailey Thibodeau's brother. Tommy Jackson, 23 up front, was dead 6. Bailey Thibodeau was 34 red. Puts it 300.
That brings up, he just said the name. Bryce Thibodeau, 612 dialing. Thibodeau? Bryce, 612 left hand side, not on file. The white S10, 648 to dialing. Plaquemine, Louisiana. Clear out for old Bryce over there. Get from Skeeters. Left-hand side, he controls 001 on the Christmas tree and does not find the electricity. Some issues for the left-hand side. Right-hand side of Bryce is 29, take a tenth and a half to be safe a tenth. As left lane just had mechanical failure at some point. He only crossed at 83 miles an hour. This is an interesting matchup. Right-hand side, Daniel Young. The Cuban, 626 for my buddy from Cuba. And Tyler Bohannon, my buddy from Kentucky, 616 for Tebow. Out of Footbrake retirement. You love to see it. I told him he grew up today when I saw him swapping feet. He's now a man again. Well, this is all Florida.
Did y'all say EX62 was the buy?
Yes.
Okay, he's fixing to run.
Daniel Young, year winner, 004, take 13 cents. Have the number crossed out.
Just put an X behind it or something if it has a different number.
Bohannon, 54 and 23 thou under. No good that lap. Left-hand side, Lucas Walker. And the Cool Whip, 548 for Lucas. And I feel like I should know whose car this is in the right lane. It might be, I don't want to be wrong. I'd hate to be wrong.
I didn't see Lucas make a time trial.
I didn't either. It looks like a Tim Curry Mustang, but I don't think it's that one. And my only reference point is Bristol. Got red is Lucas. Gonna get away with one. 073 for Mr. Walker. And sticks at 81 thou under. I would say he did not make a time run today. You love to see it. Left-hand side, Jason England. 560 the dial-in for Jason. And this driver, I know who it is, because I've raced him before at Bristol. It's driving me nuts. He's not on file in the system at the moment. But he's a tough customer in his own right. 643 the dial-in. Jason, 560. Like I said, tough customer. Good, clean drag race. 001, 004. Win light shines for the right-hand side. How about one dead, 2, 3 total in the right-hand lane? As poor Jason's four take 22 to be 21 thou under. Had to make it tight to have a chance. Actually, he had 0 shot. He couldn't win.
No.
3 total will beat 004 on the tree every single time. It's a tough break for Jason England. Left-hand side, that's Jason England's car, but I'm not sure who's in it. Also not on file. 631 and Jarrett K. 628. The Black Nova. Well, left-hand side has some issues up front, and we have some issues down track, it looks like.
Actually, he's leaking some.
So Jarrett K, 18 up front, take enough to be safe 20. As left-hand side was spraying for Skeeters the whole way down. We're going to figure out if the track's okay.
All right, just a reminder, Full Throttle Grill is open. All your Coke products, Bud Light, Ultra, Busch Light. Hamburgers, chicken, all that good stuff. So if you're getting hungry, now it's time to go down and visit the ladies at Full Throttle Grill. Won't be disappointed. If you're going out to eat tonight, check with Miss Jennifer down in the registration building. She's got a list of all those points of interest, the better, what we feel like are some of the better restaurants to eat at. Check with Miss Jennifer, she'll have all that information. All right, drivers, get suited up. Drivers, get suited up. We're ready to go back racing. Also, if you're looking for a meat substitute, we do have potato soup tonight. Potato soup is on the menu this evening.
Non-meat.
As we resume action, left-hand side, Chad Sandlin. He's not on file, but we know who that is. 601 for Chad. Chris Strange. 634 for Chris.
I think Chad's been here for 15 days now.
He's living the life, though.
Yeah, living the life. Go ride airboats.
Yes.
Look for alligators, and I think they went karting last night. Living his best life. He's got a tough one here, Chris Strange.
Yes, Chris is no stranger to success. I've seen him knock it down at Bristol before. He's going to get himself to the good. Chris Strange at 14 foul under as Chad, 22 red. And 17 foul under. We'll have to buy that one back. And remember, drivers, if round number 1 does not go your way, buybacks are available. You go straight in the second round, it is a true buyback. Where do they buy back at?
Registration building right
You'll
there.
buy back
On stand.
right at the registration stand, right where you dropped your stuff off this morning. So buybacks are available. It's Tim House and Michael Farmer doing battle, and Timmy in full control got 40 to work with. Tim 20, take 47,000 to win the double bust out of Ferris. Jonathan, I'm sorry, Michael Farmer is 068, 14,000 7,000 difference in breakout. We'll go to Tim Housey. Robert Allen, left-hand side, 631 to the island. And Jonathan Booth, 602 for Booth. Evergreen, Alabama, and Poplarville, Mississippi. Robert Clips at red, Jonathan Booth, 045. Left-hand lane does what I call the coast of shame. Clips it red, shuts her off. And gonna make that turn off the racetrack and try again on the second entry and or buy that one back. You get a couple shots at it.
Say, man, you just get off the boat.
Trip McCarty, left-hand side, 610 for Trip. It's Steve Daly, 666, the Devil's Dive. 006 missed it by foul. He's 7 in full control over Trip. Line it up for Steve Daly. 7, take 38, dead on with a 4. How about 11 total for Steve? Trip had no shot, 42 dead, 850 total, left him 38 thou and change. And Steve Daly keeps on keeping on. Right hand side, Mr. Not on file, 661 for the red pick-em-up truck. And Gene Schmaltz, 669 is his dial-in. Out of Metairie, Louisiana, maybe? Metairie. Ah, it's close. Tomato potato at that point. I do like how we have. It's tough. Well, right inside, got cut in half. 12 to the 24. Light it up though for the 24 bulb of Gene Schmaltz. 24 takes 6. Safe enough. 47 thou above the dial and his right hand side's 12. And can't run the number, goes 100 mile an hour and is 65 thou above. Right hand side, I don't know. So Kyle Rumley did not bring Goldie down. And this is two of my sponsored drivers. What the heck? Kyle Rumley right hand side, 614, and Jordan Wilhelm. And the Lockhart prepared Monza, 565. Some wired on wired crime. What are we doing, boys? Actually, very disappointed to not see Goldie down here. 614 for Rumley. Wilhelm, 565 in the rocket ship. Wilhelm in control of Hunt and down Kyle. Winlock falls to Jordan Wilhelm. Rumley's 51, take 11 to break her out, 55 thou. Wilhelm 13 on the tree and 5 thou under. We'll move that entry in the next round. Now right hand side, this is Debbie Young. 583. I think that's Debbie's car. I don't see any of the boys though, so maybe it's not. I didn't think she went this fast, but maybe I just don't pay attention. Could be Debbie Young, 583 right hand side, and left hand side, that is someone not on file, 759. This is dialing for the head. Tell you what though, the Mustang 002 should be all Mustang. It goes to the right hand side. Took a nice stripe down there, 2 takes 69, very nice. To be 9 thou under to win the double breakout by about 16 thou. Left lane misses it, busts her out. There we go, we have some names now. Right side, Sebastian Hickey, 655 for the Maroon S10. And the spellcaster, Seth Lancaster, 614. The predicted ET for the Bayleton, Alabama native. He's kind enough to let me stay at his house Wednesday night. Came straight from the golf course. Bud, you shanked it, but you got away with it. Sebastian's at 023 red. Lancaster. Maybe he caught the red eye, I don't know. Because we're 4/10 above, maybe he just clicked it off. 140 on the tree. But that will do for Lancaster. Right hand side. Driver that's not on the files. 641. For the, I think that's a Ford Freightliner or it's a Malibu, one of the two. Michael Colette, 736 for the Murray, Kentucky native. Going in deep. Went in a little touch too deep because we clipped it 38 thou red. Right hand side, 044. And 80 thou above. This is the toughest thing to do, I think, in footbrake. Because Josh Sutton Jr. don't suck. He does not suck left hand side. 1138 for Josh.
He's going to be down there around 300 feet.
And Paul Dubrock, 646, going to have to wait a solid 5 seconds. And being stalled up on that converter, just waiting, it's so tough. Josh away out clean. And Paul,
250 feet.
so 250 feet is the unofficial official measurement before Paul left the starting line, but he left a touch too early. As 48 thou red, 5 thou under, but Josh Sutton Jr. 4 thou under. Put that entry in round number 2.
Reminder of old Steve Taylor back in the day right there.
Yes, or next pair, left hand side. That Disco Nova belongs to Cameron Thomas, I believe. 593. Riley Wells. Curls, as they call her. 549 for the buggy. Didn't even realize that. We got a buggy down there. You love to see it. So 598 for Cam Thomas. Riley. 549. Riley in control, 18 to an 044. Give it to Riley Wells. 18 take 37 to be 51 thou above. As Luck gets 63 thou above 113. That's just all she had. Just couldn't run the number, and Riley keeps on keeping on. And yes, Jake, I will try to do your request.
Danny Neese, left side, Huntsville, Alabama.
Darwin,
69 Chevy Nova, dial 720, up against Matt Self out of Lawrenceburg, Tennessee. 628 from the West End. Separated advantage. Left lane, win lane, right lane. Matt Self, 49 up front. Dead zero. Nice at 39 in his pocket. He was 10 and puts it 17 thou under, taking 56. Matt Self moving on. Matt Nallen, left side. 643 the dial. Beautiful place up against Kate Heyman out of Zachary, Louisiana. 583 the dial in for the IROC. Red light start for Kate. Trip, zip, 7, 10 thou, red. He goes 552 on a 583. Wow. Nallen, 13 up front and 1 over 4. Moving on. Hey, just a reminder, first round buybacks only. First round buybacks only. See Miss Jennifer down there in the registration building. She can get you right back in it. Driver not on file, left side, 784 for the Camaro. White Camaro. Convertible. Against the Thunderbird of Dan Smith out of St. Louis, Missouri. Ooh. Smith, trip, zip, 210 thou red. Give the win to the little black Camaro. He's 006 up front, 4 over.
Yeah, it's a good clean drag race. So it would have been if he would have dropped it somewhere near that. But for those watching at home, I know the outside audio is off. I'm trying to do some volume adjustments, so just bear with me as I'm figuring this out.
Todd Nation's left side. Beautiful red Nova. Up against Scott Young. Scott Young in the IROC Camaro. Right lane. Stickered up. If you're that stickered up, Tim, how much money can you win at a national event?
I think a decent chunk.
Decent chunk. About 10 grand. 9 separator. Advantage. Left lane, win light. Right lane, Young, 26 up front. 1 over 1. Nations was 17. He puts it 12 thou under, taking 33. Had to take 21 or less. Win light, Young.
Can I get right lane's Darwin, please?
Page up, page up. Scott Robson, 594 the dial in for the 67 Camaro. Up against Luke Boudreaux out of Port Allen, Louisiana, 637 the dial in for the orange Mustang. Robson turns it trip zip 410 thou red. Boudreaux 29. He goes 45 on a 37 for the win. Next pair up, Josh Decker. Driving Trampus Stewart's hot rod. 6 flat the dial in. He's got a tough one here in Robbie Mullins. Robbie 580 the dial in. Put a little Chevy too. Decker, I believe he's probably got about 9 in his pocket. Trip zip 510 thou red for Decker. He goes 595. That was close. 595 with 6 on a 6 flat. Mullins 36 at the hit and 10th thou under. Win light, Robbie Mullins.
603.
Remember, racers, we will start that no guts, no glory tonight after the 4th round. No guts, no glory after 4th round tonight. Hagen Gary, left side in the 6-shooter, 762 the dial in for the Firebird. Broussard, Louisiana, 762 the dial. Up against Marshall Moses out of Port Allen, 603 the dial in. Well, that's a 65 Mustang.
His right lane style in 584. People would right drive so you can see it.
Amen.
584. Thank you.
Gary in control of this one. Ooh, and he breaks it out. Win light. Moses 77 up front. Goes 604 to 603. Hagen was 009 and puts it 10 thou under, taking 95. Win light. Marshall Moses. Jared Franklin left side, Gulfport, Mississippi, 634 to dial in for the little red Nova. Up against Jimmy King out of Plaquemine, Louisiana. Jimmy, 584 the dial in. One bullet head start going to the left lane. Just can't get your audio outside.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that handled. It's
3 thou separated when both of them are 00. Franklin for the win. 009, 6 thou under. Jimmy King, 006. Puts it 48 thou under. Goes 579-1 on a 584. Win light, Jared Franklin. Jamie McDonough left side. Jaru, Louisiana. Said he's sponsored by his wife in that low S10. 654 the dial up against Josh Green. Josh won both 25 granders last year in that car right there. 623 the dial in for Josh. Separate them, advantage, green, run like green. 002, 5 over. McDonough was 33 at the hit, 3 over, and 6 thou behind. Win light, Josh Green. Remember, racers, buybacks. Buybacks first round only. Go see Miss Jennifer down in the registration building. She can get you right back into this race. Michael Crass, Murray, Kentucky. Crass Cattle Company. 605 the dial in. Up against Taylor Boland, Greenbrier, Tennessee, 604 the dial for Taylor. Taylor Boland in control. Win light Boland, 11 up front, puts it 1 over 5. Taking 14. Crass was 52. And 10 thou under. No good. Boland moving on. Driver not on file, left side. Big white full size step side, 677 the dial. I think he's moving. Up against Brooke Stevens, the locksmith. Now 586 in the black Mustang. Go for Tommy. Leave the 7 off, I guess. 10-4 game. Remember, racers, please get those dial-ins on the passenger side window force. Dial-ins, passenger window. Make things move a little bit quicker. And help ensure that you get your dial-in correct. Starting to see some of our doubles come back around. Aaron Hill, left side, Gulfport, Mississippi, S10 Blazer. Former King of the Coast champion, Footbrake, 630 to dial in. Up against John Burleson out of Etheridge, Tennessee, Burleson Family Racing. Dial 647. John on his X coming back around. Won on his first entry earlier this round. Burleson in full control of this one. Burleson for the win, 009, 2 over 0. Hill Mississippi 68 and 11th thou under. Win like John Burleson, so he'll have 2 going into the next round. A couple local guys here, Zach Pierce, 631 to dial in. DHR Carbs, Pierce Automotive on board with Zach. Up against Robert Panis Automobile, little Nova, 570 to dial.
Come on, connect. Sweet.
Robert turns a 5 thou red, giving the win to Pierce. He's 19 up front,
Testing.
17 thou under.
So I think I have the wireless mic working now.
Vance
Sweet.
has a chance to buy it back. Opie Pierce, left side, 612. Saw his son just get some electricity down there on the big end. See if Opie can turn it on. Little orange pickup truck. Up against Kenny Tyson. Kenny back around for his second entry. 632 to dial in for the Mustang. Separated. Advantage left lane, win lane, left lane. Pierce, 70 up front, 2 over 5, taking 7th thou. Tyson was 91. It puts it 1 over 1. Win light, Opie Pierce. Daniel Campton, left side. His entry's auto body and repair for the little S10, 616 to dial in. Up against Daniel Riddle, back around for his second entry. 617 to dial in for the Athens, Alabama racer.
Somebody called and they asked to speak to Sammy, and then she said it was an emergency. But she hung up.
Sandman, go to the top of the tower, ASAP, ASAP. Get here, ASAP, top of the tower, okay? Sandman.
I'll go tell him now.
You got the number that they called?
Yeah.
Sandman, meet Jennifer at the bottom of the tower. Win like Daniel Campton, 31 up front, goes 617 on a 616. Riddle was 23 and 3 over and 12 thou behind Daniel Campton. Win like left lane, driver not on file against Jeff White, the chicken farmer. Won his first entry. Gonna have to buy back the second one. Driver not on file, 32 up front, 2 over. Jeff was 90, puts it 2 over to be 59 thou behind. Jeff can visit Miss Jennifer down there at the registration building, get right back in this thing second round. Michael Payne, left side, Saucher, Mississippi. 627 to dial in. Up against Chad Burleson, Somerton Town, Tennessee. The Rambo Rambler, dial 606. Last year, Chad stood that thing up pretty good, did about a 300-foot wheel stand. Looks like he's got it tied down a little bit better now. 5 thou separate them. Advantage Payne, win light, Rambo. 30 up front and 10 thou under. Payne was 25. Puts it 13 thou.
There ain't no emergency. Block that number. Said, this number right here, a lady called for you. She said it was an emergency, and then it hung up, and he said, oh, that ain't no emergency, ain't no emergency. Just block that number if they called you. I was like, okay. I ain't blocking the number. I can't. It's
K Camaro up against Cameron Kaiser out of Marion, Illinois. 613. Dial in a little orange S10. 23,000 separator advantage. Hood, win light hood. 15 up front goes 698.7 on a 99. Kaiser was 37 and puts it 2 thou under. 22 thou behind. Win light Cody Hood. Charlie Larkart back around for his second entry. In the pickup truck, left lane. Up against Derek Pearson. Is that Derek or could that be Rodney in there? Could that be Fincham?
I just drove around the lanes. I'm pretty sure that's Pearson. Good
Big wheel,
claim. Yeah,
big
good.
wheel stand for Pearson. 2 thou separate them. Advantage Pearson, but the win light goes to Lockhart. 10 up front, 6 thou under. Pearson, 008, 8 thou under, taking 5. What a good drag
Right.
race.
8 take 5, like I said earlier. That
I'll
could
take
win
it.
you a lot of laps. I'll take 8 take 5, 10 out of 10 times.
All right, so let's do this one, Tim.
Oh, no, not again.
Let's see if Pearson's race wins this one here.
Right, which all it has to be, so 8 take 5 is a guaranteed winner as long as the opponent is worse than 13.
13, that's right. But hey, good matchup here. Cody Barnhart, left side, Coleman, Alabama. And Jarrett K. These guys probably race a whole lot at home.
Well, it's safe to say that 8 take 5 would have won that one.
Yeah, 8 take 5, yeah. Win like Cody Barnhart, 34 up front. And 3 over. Barnhart's smoking down there.
And just spraying for skeeters. It's that time of year.
Man alive. You know, we got 3 days of racing being doubled. How about this buy one, get one for $25,000?
Oh.
That's an unbelievable deal.
Unbelievable. That's why we're here.
That's why we're here. How about last weekend we raced for $100 grand, buy one, get one?
Oh, a good deal too on that.
That's a really good deal. Justin Torres, Port Allen, Louisiana, little pickup truck, left lane up against Keaton Overstreet back around for his second entry. 747 about. 5 thou separate them, advantage Keaton, win like Keaton. 29 up front. He goes 767 on a 47, so way down. Torres having some issues. He was 34, can't run the dial. 697 on 610. Keaton moving on. Driver not on file, left side, 659 to dial in. For the pickup truck up against Chris Strange on his X number. Manatee, Mississippi. That's up there in about as north Mississippi as you can get.
But still got that Mississippi name.
632 to dial for Chris.
4 thou between the two drivers. Win light will shine for Christopher Strange. 26, one above with a 2 kicker to be 38 total. Left hand side's 30. Take 17 to be 8 stinking thou under. Had to take 9 or less. So for those watching at home, the outside audio is on pause for now. My receiver for the wireless mic, I didn't know had a battery and could die. I thought if it was just plugged into my laptop, it always had power. Apparently that's not the case, so it's charging for now. I'll probably let it charge until about round 2 or 3 and then put it back on out there. But it's been running for literally since September at the King of the Creek event I put on. So it can go for a while apparently, but yeah, you're just gonna have announcer audio for now, whatever the microphones catch outside. That's Kyle Rumley and the streetcar doing battle. And Rumley, your winner, 052 will do. His left-hand side is 028 red.
This glare is killing me.
All right, final call, round 1. United States getting skinny up here. So if you're not in the stage lanes, you need to get here for round 1.
So yeah, I appreciate everyone tuning in back at home. It's not a perfect feed by any means, and I apologize for that. Just kind of going with it as I'm figuring it out, and literally had no clue my wireless receiver that plugs into something needed to be charged. So that's a new one. Chalk that up. But right inside, that's Rodney Fincham right there. There's old hot rod, 677.
High gear.
And the first gen ride, and Fincham in control, 19 up front, 019. And 11th out behind, as left-hand side was 41 dead 2. That's where I got that 2 from. To be 43 total hot rod, 19 goes 103 to be 11th out behind. I think that's all she had. You just couldn't get there by 11th out. 103 mile an hour is pretty high for a 680 car, but I think he was high gear, so maybe he did get behind on accident on that one. Next pair, Caden Heyman. Kind of rhymes, from Zachary, Louisiana. The easiest name I've seen from Louisiana to say so far. And Lucas Graves, Burleson, Texas, 628 for Lucas.
I think that's a little bit lighter color than butternut. Great little
14th out between them. Lucas Graves in control. Win light will go to Lucas Graves. 24, take 9 to win the double breakout by 5 thou. He's 7/10 thou under. Caden Heyman is 38 and 5 thou under. And that 5 thou difference in bust out will light it up for Lucas Graves. And yes, I do know that the race car volume is louder than the announcer at the moment. Trying to get it figured out. I have some ideas with that actually, so just stay tuned for that. As 19th out between the two, 46 to a 64. Win light goes to John James, 46 take 43 to be safe, all of it, 54th thou above. As left-hand side, 64 at 78th thou above. No dice. And I do appreciate everyone giving me feedback. Like, I'm definitely very pumped for the feedback. Like, I want to know everything I can do to fix this. So, like I said, work in progress. Figuring out as I go. But yeah, I gotta figure out the volume adjustments here. As the Florida man from Cuba, Daniel Young, 626, and Doyle K. This is a good one. I like this matchup. 629. Oh, see, exactly. 004 is a pair. Identical up front. Anyone's drag race win light. 4 total. He locked him out by 3/10 thou essentially. 4 dead 0 with the 3 kicker beats the 4, and Doyle just kind of got out of there. He only crosses 104, so he said the race don't look right. I'm getting out, and it almost worked. 3/10 thou for Daniel Young. He goes 106. He could probably go a little faster than that, so Daniel just squeaked on by, landed at dead 0, and that was a drag race. That brings up Debbie Young and Taylor Pofall. Pofall from Tennessee.
83 in her first season.
Oh yeah.
Now she's on 78.
Another clean drag race, 5 to a 15, or 9 to a 15. How about 9 total for Taylor Pofall? But man, I told you, Taylor, bottom bulb is bottom bulb. I know you normally no box, but it's all the same. 9 take 15, dead 0, 9 total. Poor Debbie Young is 15 and 1 above 1, 26 total and 15 thou short. The hits just keep coming. And I'm thinking on the announcer audio and car audio, I'm probably just going to have to set a microphone up in a separate room, which I might do during buybacks. So stay tuned for that. Right hand side, your winner, 27 takes 16 to be 11 thou above. As left hand side misses it, 78 and 21 thou under. If we have and that brings up Colby Walker and Scott Young. Daniel Young's brother, 636 in the third gen ride. Colby in the Mustang, 614 for Colby Walker. Colby clips it 4, thou red. Scott Young, 11 to the good, stops the clocks at 631 with a 3 on the 636. That'll bring up, I believe Chase is in this car. Chase Green, right side, 621, and Dominic Garcia, or Dominique Garcia.
It's probably supposed to be Dominic.
It's probably supposed to be Dominic, but we're not going to throw shade at our tower lady. She does the best what she can. She could have had really terrible handwriting. 758 for Garcia. 621 for... Could be Chase Green, could be Josh. I think Chase was making his time runs in that one. I think Josh is in the pretty car. Well, they're both beautiful cars. Well, Chase, you missed it, but you still have a little room to try to make it work, but he can't do it. Garcia 74, take nothing. 210 thou margin at the finish line to be safe 50, as Chase is late and 21 thou above.
So did Dominique take nothing, or did Seth get behind trying to take nothing? I'm sorry.
Chase. He got behind because it's 104 mile an hour. It'd be like that. But this is an interesting matchup. Lucas Walker. That's not Lucas Walker. I lied.
It's Tommy Jackson.
Tommy Jackson. White first-gen Camaro. I'm sorry. They all look the same. 599 and Jordan Wilhelm and Charlie Lockhart's race car. In control up front should be Jordan. It goes to Jordan. 23, take 30. To be 19th thou above. To be, math is hard. 42 total. Locks out Tommy Jackson's 055 and 18th thou above. Final call for round number 1 of the $3,000 to win gamblers race. Final call for the $3,000 to win gamblers race. Round number 1, final call. As we're getting down to the nitty gritty, the sun is starting to set, and so is this round as Matt Noling and Melinda Anders. Noling in control. He's 14 on the tree. Anders behind up front. Win light will belong to Matt Noling. 14, take 11. To be 19th thou above. Melinda, 049 and 3 thou under. No shot. Slate Cummins right inside. 615 for Slate and Robbie Mullins. I learned how to pronounce that town name, but I'm not going to try it again. 579. Plaquemines. There we go. See, they correct me when they want. The Plaquemines natives in trouble. Should be all Slate in the right-hand lane. It goes to Slate. 26, take 31. 10 thou above to be 36 total is Robbie. Cannot win. 64 dead for 68 total. No dice. There's Lucas Walker in the Cool Whip. He posts up right-hand side. Lucas. 548. And Michael Crass. The Kentucky Headhunter. 604 for Crass. I'm sure these guys have done plenty of battles at Beacon and other Kentucky-based racetracks. Crass is 3 thou red. Lucas 36 to the good. And still sticking at 70 under, my man. We love to see it. He stuck at 70 under on his first entry. Michael Collette left side from Murray, Kentucky, 734. Right side, that car looks familiar. 1X, who would be the pro IHRA champion?
Josh Decker.
Oh. Josh, where'd you get that car?
Belongs to Trampus Stewart.
So, Trampus Stewart owned. Trampus Stewart owned. Driven by Josh Decker, 6 flat. For Joshua. Well, Josh has been cut in half and some change, hunting down Michael. Can he make it work? No, sir. Michael Collette, your winner. 21, take 10, 31 thou above to be 52 total. Decker was 046, so technically had 6 thou to try to make it happen. Doesn't land at dead 6 or better. And he's 10 thou behind. And Michael Collette will get by on that one.
One more pair.
We got one more pair to round out round number 1 of our $3,000 to win gambler race. Buybacks are available at the registration shed. If you wish to buy back into round number 2, you may do so.
Good luck for you.
So finally got our final pair of the round in the bleach box. Jason England and Blake Carnell, I believe that is left side. It's not on file, but I did those name and numbers. So round number 2, by the way, round number 2, the staging lanes, please. Round number 2 to the staging lanes as the last pair staging on up. So I need round 2 of the $3,000 to win gamblers race. Round number 2 to the lanes, please. Round number 2 to the staging lanes, please.
How many copies do I need to make?
3.
It's Jason England and Blake Carnell. England from Kentucky. Carnell, I believe, is from Florida. Might be Georgia. It's all Jason England hunting down that pickup truck. 022 to the good for Jason England. Take a thou to be 58 thou above and turns on the electricity. So Jason England will cap off that with a win light.
No, carry over. 5 will carry.
So the buy carries. The buy does carry. So Jason England, you will retain the buy on that entry. Jason England, you will retain that buy. I'm sure you can hear me as I'm, you're in the shutdown, doing some things, probably jumping for joy, screaming, shouting, clapping, doing what you do down there. But the crew of Jason England, and we'll re-announce this. Just let him know that he does have the buy again for round number 2. And we have called round number 2 to the staging lanes, please. Oh, I need a beer or 5.
And the beer 05.
Beer or 5, yeah, just 1 or 5.
Galen, check your text. We only need 2 right now. We'll need 3 when we start dropping them down.
So once again, we have called round number 2 to the staging lanes, please. Round number 2 to the staging lanes. Round number 2 to the staging lanes, please. Jason England, you are still the wait and see buy. The buy run does carry this weekend. The buy does carry. If you wish to buy back into round number 2 if round number 1 did not go your way, you may do so at the white shed you registered at this morning. So at the registration shed, you may buy back into this drag race. Don't be shy. You can't win it unless you're in it.
March of 20, Harrison County Popo came and shut us down. We were going to race.
It
We
was
said no dice.
in Ohio during that time. We couldn't race until about, I think the first track opened in late May, and it was Killcare. Then after that, track started to open up. But I know you all started doing it way before we did.
Charlie Lockhart, left side. BTE, Hoosier Tire, GZ Motorsports, Walker Race Engine, APD. Schaefer, Woolwall, Lockhart, no services on board. 602 up against Steve Daly. Simplify Racing. 666 to dial in, 12,000 advantage. Going to the yellow Mopar win like Daly. 13 up front, dead 6. Locks out Lockhart's. 25, 1 over 4.
All right, now I'll be right back.
Steve Daly moving on. Levi Cordes, left side. 877 in the rental. Up against Paul Stallman. Paul, 648 for the Gold Rush back Corvette. Stallman in control of this one. He slows it down, takes the win. 64 up front. Goes 665 on a 648. 266 at the hit. And 300 under. Stallman moving on. Mike Barnett, Headless Horseman Racing out of Columbia, Mississippi. Nick Floyd and Associates on board. 72 Plymouth Duster. Now 628 up against Paul Dubrock out of Rugeley, Louisiana. Rugeley. 643 $1 for the Orange Nova. Remember, concession stand is open. Potato soup on the menu tonight for Lynn. Dubrock turns a 54 red, giving the win to Barnett. He's 004. He goes 622 on a 628. Plenty of heat in his pocket, as my good friend Chris Galiti says. Barnett moving on. First Gen Camaro left lane, not on file. 590 the dial in.
628.
Up against the black Malibu, 643 the dial. Both drivers not on file. 9,000 separating advantage to the left lane. Win light left lane, 52 up front, goes 93.2 on a 90. Right lane, 61 at the hit. He goes 6 over. Win light, first gen Camaro. Lucas Graves, left side. Burleson, Texas. Graves Auto Performance, 71 Nova. 628 the dial up against Daniel Riddle out of Athens, Alabama. The PTC backed pickup truck, dial 617. Turns a 10 red. Give the win to Graves. He's 22 up front. 24 under. Riddle. 10 red. And 52 under.
Does that tell you something?
The body snatcher, Gene Smoltz. Metairie, Louisiana, 75 Nova. Hide your children. Hide your pets. The body snatcher's in the house. 672 the dial in. Up against John Burleson. Etheridge, Tennessee. The blue and silver Nova, 647 the dial.
Well, yeah, because we haven't changed anything.
Go for it, brother. You got it.
Yeah.
Burleson, 13 thou in his pocket, fighting off Gene Schmaltz win line. John Burleson, 37 dead 6 to be 43 total. Gene, 50 take 1. Can't get that done. He's mathematically ineligible by a couple thou.
The body snatcher did the job on the top end.
Yeah, he did. He took a thou, took one little guy out there, gave his best effort. But Burleson squeaks on through to round number 3, right inside. Bryce, Thibodeau got it right the first time.
From where?
It just
Think about the stuff you get on the team.
Plaquemine.
There you go.
Good clean drag race though between Seth and Bryce. 7 to a 9 win light goes to Bryce.
Nice drag race.
Clean drag 9 and 3 10 thou under beats the 7 and 11 thou under. So Seth had to take 2 or less. He took 12. And double breakout win goes to Bryce. Now, next pair right inside, that's Derek Pearson. West Frankport, Illinois, he makes his bed 558. And Slate Cummins, 613. The ET for Slate.
How cold is it right now? West Frankfort, Illinois.
And, well, I can tell you it's at home as identical on the trees between the two. Slate and Derek both 40. Wind light will light it up for Derek Pearson. 40. Dead 5. 45 total. That's tough. 40 takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. So in my northern hemisphere, it's not too bad at home. It's 46 degrees.
Oh my goodness.
But the real feel's 37.
I would die in 46 degrees.
The real feel's 37. The best part is when I go home next week, on Tuesday, the high is 27. So that's
Oh my
fun.
goodness.
We love that. But it's
It's a little cool for us down here.
oh,
right
this is
now.
perfect. It's like 68 degrees right now. As Jimmy King is behind up front, 46. And 26 thou above does not win as left hand side 33, take 15, save 23, to be 56 total. And my phone says 68 degrees here. It feels wonderful out here. I love it.
I got some buddies up in Keenan, New Hampshire, Chris Monroe and them guys from TSR Racing. I always call up there and pick on them about how cold it is up there.
That's mean.
I'll ride to work in the morning. You know, here it is in March, and I take a picture of my climate control on my mirror of my truck, and it's 78 degrees, and I send it to Chris, and he sends me one back. It's like -4.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Like, they're in the deep north, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Good guys up there in New Hampshire.
Well, this is 100% shorts and t-shirt weather. Tomorrow is going to be mid-70s. I can't wait to get sunburned. As Kyle Rumley and Michael Farmer doing battle, 6:05 for Kyle Rumley, 6:39 for Michael Farmer. As Rumley's behind by about 18 thou. Michael Farmer takes 77 to break her out 33. Had to take 44 or less. Rumley 63, 26 thou above, 106 mile an hour. So he gave him a little bit of that 77 out there.
You know, Rumley's been 52 and 63.
Great spread.
So he's got him a good
Yeah.
little spot. He just needs to tighten that spot up.
He just needs to crank them R's up. Don't be scared.
I think he only made one time trial today, so jumping in a new car, and he's got a spot. He's just got to adjust the car.
As Michael Smith clips at 17 thou red, Larry Sagan. 032 to the good and 510 thou under. Now Larry, I read his name a bunch of times last week. He was doing very well. He was 100K.
Sagan put over 40 laps on that car last week in the 5K.
Yeah, he was
deep.
really good last
He
week.
went deep.
I seen some time slips between him and some other people's, and it was flat out nasty off the bottom over here.
You're going to see a lot of Sagans this week. Larry's got both of his sons over here racing, so there'll be 3 of them all doubled up. So you'll hear Sagan a whole bunch this weekend.
That brings up Seth Lancaster and Chad Burleson. Seth was 100 on the tree last time. Let's see if we can fix that. 614 and Chad 605. As we don't know what we did.
Seth a little bit early.
Way early. 4/10 early. Are we okay out there, bud? And obviously does the Coast of Shame. Gonna turn her on off as Chad Burleson 10 to the good and 7. Dead on with a 7. So 17 total for Chad Burleson, just cause. Next pair that brings up Cameron Kaiser from Marion, Illinois. Lots of Illinois drivers here. 613 the dial-in, and Jordan Wilhelm, the man I rode down here with, 564 for Jordan, driving Charlie Lockhart's Monza. Oh, Jordan gonna want that one back. Cameron misses it to 062. Wilhelm clips it 10 thou red to be 17 thou above. But I think, did the flyer say there was round 2 buybacks? Or
First round.
that's tomorrow?
First round, yeah, tomorrow.
Tomorrow's that. Okay, so from here on out, it's 2 go down, 1 come back, no matter what. So Jordan will drop that entry. That brings up Kenny Tyson, left-hand side, 632 for Kenny, and Keaton Overstreet, 747. The dial-in for the Mustang. Got ourselves a drag race. 11th thou between the two. Wind light will shine for Keaton Overstreet. 39, take 10, dead 140. Total locks out Kenny Tyson's 050. And 110 thou under had no shot at the drag race.
You got to hold it down for 25 minutes. I got to run the house and come right back.
You're good. I got my radio on me, so we're good. This brings up a nice little matchup right here. Josh Green, right-hand side. Well, it could be Chase Green. Actually, It says Josh Green could be Chase. 623 for the green prepared Silver Nova. And Chad Sandlin, 599 the ET for Chad. Sandlin in control up front, 11 on the tree, fighting off green, win light. Chad Sandlin. 11 take 51. Well, he took 51, but green gave him a lot of that 51. We saw that puff of smoke. 11 take that 51 to be 19th thou above. That's 30 total. Locks out green's 034 reaction time by 4th out. Lands the airplane at 98 miles an hour to be 400s above. And that brings up Taylor Pofall, left-hand side. The born again footbreaker, 597. And Luke, I can't pronounce it, but he's in trouble. Pofall, 19 to the good, 40 to work with. Give it to Taylor Pofall. Sticks it a nice 69 thou above the dial-in, taking 52. And Pofall will keep on keeping on. Jeff White posts up in the right-hand lane, 620 for the Lawrenceburg, Tennessee native. And Jamie McDonough, sponsored by the wife, 657 for the S10 from Louisiana. Jamie McDonough, your winner, courtesy of the Jeff White red light. 7 and 20 thou under for Jamie. Will punch his ticket into round number 3. Colby Walker, left-hand side, the young man from Kentucky. I believe he's based out of, it's not Murray. I can't remember where Lucas is from. Jesus. My dementia's showing. Either way, 614 for Colby. Allie Burleson, 627 for the young lady from Summertown, Tennessee. Nine thou red for Allie, but had to try Colby. 003 to the good, stops them clocks at 611 with the 2. Kicker in the 614. 28 thou under, if you round up. But he will move that entry into round number 3. And that brings up Riley Wells in the right-hand lane. The buggy, 550 for Curls. And Timmy Faramusca, 621 for the Louisiana-based second-gen Camaro. Well, Riley Wells is 10 thou red. Timmy, 15 to the good. And dead on with an 8. Nice little 23 pack for Timmy. We'll punch his ticket to round number 3. And next pair, right inside. That is Kenneth Long, 701 for the third gen Camaro from Carroll, Kentucky. And Josh Decker, Joshua. I'm not quite sure where he calls home now. He's been a little bit of everywhere lately. I think he's kind of living in New Jersey. 598 for Josh Decker. His win light's on. Kenneth, 1 stinking thou red. Josh, 22 and 32 thou under. Just holding a little bit out there. It'd be like that. But Josh will come back around for round number 3 in that entry. Jonathan Booth, right inside, Evergreen, Alabama, 602 the dial-in. And the pickup truck from we don't know where, 647 is that dial-in for not on file. Rough red light for Jonathan Booth. It was a nice red light. It was 069, just a really early one. Left-hand side was red behind him, 004 red, and clicks it off.
637. Thank you.
Marshall Moses and Clifton Irvin doing battle, and Clifton didn't clip it, and neither did Marshall. So, I mean, it's a good clean drag race. 97 to 112. Win light will go to Marshall Moses. 97 and 2/10 above, essentially. As right hand sides, 112 take a tenth and a half to be a thou under. Almost made it work. Almost made it work. But Marshall Moses will go to round number 3 as Roger Markham and Matt Self doing battle. Self 627 for the S10. Markham 591 for the Corvette Roadster. And Roger will find the red light by 24 thou. Self 23, dead zero 23 total.
Y'all gonna have to give me a second.
Ken Barnett, right hand side from Wiggins, Mississippi. The 69 CUDA, 667. And the S10, 662. But the S10's going to clip it red by 14 thou. Ken Barnett, 17 thou to the good. And dead on with a 4, 21 total for Ken Barnett. And the free shot at the racetrack.
Okay. Please.
Next pair, left hand side. Tim Howes from Venice, Florida, 644 for Tim. And the Maroon Nova of We Do Not Know, 630 the dial in for the Nova. Not on files in control though, 17 to a 35. Could be right hand lane. It will belong to the right hand lane. How about 17 dead on with a 2 to be 19 total, taking 15th out. Tim Howes did all he could do. 35 dead 0 at 109. No good. Can't win the drag race. The kids say that's mathematically ineligible. Left hand side, next pair. I believe my partner called this the Mississippi Monza Missile of Jeff Thompson. 635 for the Monza. And Jeff Delaney from Texarkana. I got it mixed up. It'd be like that. 620 for Jeff Delaney. $25 thou belongs to Jeff Thompson in the left-hand lane. 35 on the tree. Take 57 to be 4 thou under. Had to take, 53 or less. Delaney 60 and 27 thou above. We'll keep on keeping on. Taylor Sharp, left-hand side. Bush, Louisiana, 583. For the car simply called It. And Robbie Mullins. $579 for Robbie. Taylor got a hold of it early. Robbie Mullinger winner. 26 and 29 thou above as Taylor, like I said, clipped it red. Then something sounded very unhappy at about 450 feet. I had to believe that was that car because we stuck it a tenth above. But Robbie Mullins will keep on keeping on. Left-hand side, that is Michael Blackman. 691 for Michael from Baileyton. Right-hand side is not on file. I should know who this car is. I've seen it at Bristol. It dials in at 632. Blackman also finds his red light by 46 now. Right-hand side, 26 dead for 30 total at the free shot at the racetrack. We'll keep him in the show. Next pair, right-hand side, that is not on file, but again, I know the car. I've actually raced him like twice at the World Footbrake Challenge. I think his first name's Billy. I just can't recall the last name. Either way, he's a bad dude. He dials in 643, and Zach Pierce, 631 is his dial-in. Good clean drag race. 3 thou between the two drivers. 17 to a 20. You hear the kicks. The win light, though, will go to Zach Pierce. 17, take 19. Safe 19. As Billy is 20. Crosses second at 104 miles an hour to be 300s above the dial-in. Maybe killed a little bit, but I don't think we can get there. I think Zach Pierce was the one giving the kicks, and his win light is on. Right-hand side, Dan Smith. St. Louis, Missouri. The Chrysler LeBaron dials in 562. Looks over and sees Danny Neese. Huntsville, Alabama, 717 for that cool little Nova. I dig that color. I really do. It's different. Tell you what, though, Dan Smith, 001, hunting down that Chevrolet win light. Dan Smith. How about 4 total for Dan Smith? 1 take 71 to be dead on with a 3. I mean, you only got to kill what you're holding. 4 total for Dan Smith. Danny Neese, 20, bails out. 55 thou above. And Dan Smith keeps on keeping on. Right-hand side, the Disco Nova of Jacob Troll. Oh, it's a Ventura. I am so sorry, Pontiac fans. 686 for the Pontiac Ventura. And Jared Franklin, 633 for the Nova. And we will see that Pontiac again, as his win light's on already. Franklin, 53 red. Troll, 53 to the good, and 5 thou under. And fun fact, for those that don't know, that NOVA is actually an acronym. So it stands for, obviously, N's for Nova, O for Omega, V for Ventura, and A for Apollo. And there's your trivia question for the day. As Jed Landry, the dancing man, turns at 45 thou red, gonna need a hug. His left-hand side's 140, and dead on with an 8. Just a cool 148 total. Punch his ticket to round number 3. It'd be like that. Landry, 45 thou red, and 3 thou under. Next pair, left-hand side, Cody Hood, 698 for the Good Spring, Tennessee native. And Debbie Young, 579 for the hard-charging Mustang. Young gonna clip it 31 thou red. Cody Hood is your winner. 33 and 17 thou off his dial-in to be 40 total. I'm sorry, 50 total. Math is hard. Regardless, Cody Hood will come back around for round number 3 on that entry. And that'll bring up Jarrett K from Asheville, Alabama, 627 for the Chevrolet Nova, and Daniel Campton, the GMC Sonoma, 616, the predicted ET. Daniel in full control, 008 to the 31. Give it to Daniel Campton. How about 8 dead 6? 14 total for Daniel Campton. Taking 38 thou. His right hand side, Jarrett K, 31 and 21 thou above, 52 total. And 38 thou short. And that will bring up Daniel Young, right hand side. 626 for Daniel. He hails from Cuba. And Tommy Jackson, 599 for the first gen ride out of Tennessee. Mr. Young's on a mission. 008 on the tree in the right-hand side. Give it to Daniel Young. 8 takes 16 to be 11th thou above. That's 19 total. Jackson swapped feet at 029, landed at dead 6, and had 0 shot at the drag race. Daniel Young, 8 takes 16, 1 above 1. We'll get that one done. Left-hand side, that yellow blazer belongs to Aaron Hill from Gulfport, Mississippi. 630 for the local. And Chris Strange, 632 for Chris, also from Mississippi. Not attempting the town name. It's not going to get me this time. Aaron Hill, though, is in control of this one up front. 004 to the 20. Could be the blazer, but it goes to Chris Strange. Hill, 004 and 50 above the dialing, 102 miles an hour. I mean, we may have got, no, we definitely got behind. So Chris Strange is 20, get there 9th out to be safe, 25th out, 105. Hill goes 102 and stays behind 9th out. So Chris Strange will be the benefactor and move that entry into round number 3. Right hand side, Hagen Gary. The Pontiac from Louisiana, 759, and Opie Pierce. Opie, pickup truck, dials in 612. The S10 in control, 007. Take 31 to be 54th thou above. Opie Pierce will find his electricity. As Hagen is 54 and lands it pretty much 400s above and is 31 thou short at that finish line. And Caden Heyman posts up in his third gen in the right-hand lane, 550 for that hard-charging Chevrolet. And Scott Ropesa, 595 for Scott in the first-gen Camaro. Caden Heyman, perfect 000 in the right-hand lane. Should be all. Caden, oh no, it's not. That breaks my heart for you, bud. Scott is 96, take 4, dead 9. As Caden's perfect, crosses at 114 to stay behind 4th thou. 550 car probably goes 128 if I had to guess. I've been 570s at 121. So yeah, tough break for Caden. Got too careless down there, stayed behind 4th thou, and Scott Robsa gets the gift and keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, that is the soul snatcher of Josh Sutton Jr. 1133 the ET, and Daniel Young's brother, 631 for Mr. Young. Here comes that Camaro hunting down the soul. We're close up front. Wind light goes to Scott Young. 36 to be 26 thou above. Now, Josh Sutton had the tree. He was 26 up front. Take 59 to be 23 thou under. Had to take 36 or less. Doesn't do it. It's hard out there. It's very hard. Next pair, right hand side, Jason England. The man sitting on the bye in his other entry. 558 and Doyle K. Tough customer out of Asheville, Alabama, 630 for Doyle K. 2 thou between them. Good, clean drag race. That 2 thou belongs to Jason England, but the win light will belong to Doyle K. Tough break for Jason, man. 28 take 19 to be one stinking thou under the dialing. Had to take roughly 18 or less. Doyle 30 and 16 thou above. We'll move that entry into round number 3, and that will bring up right-hand side of Daniel Riddle from Athens, Alabama, 613 in the pickup truck of not on file, 756 for the heavy Chevy. It's almost that point in the night. Well, I'm not quite sure what happened there. I think we spun in the left-hand lane. We kicked boots 009 on the tree, and I'm pretty sure I heard the tires squawk a little bit. She started spinning, and spinning ain't winning in this scenario. And Riddle swapped speed himself to 029 and just cruises on through to round number 3. So the crew out there gonna mop up the starting line, make sure everything's okay. Make sure no gifts were left. And we will resume action here momentarily here at the 9th Annual Footbrake 150 presented by BTE here at beautiful Gulfport Dragway. Perfect Friday evening for me. Temperature still says 67 degrees on my phone. Can't ask for much better out here on the Gulf Coast. As we resume action right inside, John James from Lexington, Tennessee, the 66 Chevy twice, 674 is that beautiful Chevrolet's dialing. Waiting on Robert Allen over there from Poplarville, Mississippi, 631 the dialing, as we might have lost fire. Try and get the car refired up in the left-hand lane.
On a 30-second clock.
I think I hear race car noises. Maybe? Well, the car moved, so we definitely have power. And with that, we will have a comp single. So I'm not quite sure what happened to poor Robert Allen, but tough break for him.
Seconds up, send in the right lane.
So John James will take the solo shot on the broke by. Billy Parker, that's the red truck that's not in the system. I finally got to look over at the chat bleachers. I'm sorry, I can't really pay attention to it. As John James is 21 to the good. And 680 on the 674. So yeah, for those watching at home on my live feed, the Wire Designs live feed, I almost called it Motor Mania. I'm not quite that good yet. My laptop that's powering the feed is like probably a good solid 6 feet from me. So I can't really see the chat bleachers. But I appreciate everyone tuning in back at home. This is a work in progress. I have some ideas for tomorrow to make it better, especially if Amazon shows up. I need Amazon to show up. But regardless, John Burleson and Michael Payne doing battle. 625 and 648. John Burleson gonna be in some pain after that red light by 9,000. Michael Payne is 037 and goes 624 with a 6 on the 625.
We got someone that lost a phone. I guess it was in the road.
Oh, okay. So there is a lost cell phone in the tower. If you're missing a cell phone, I have it. So come up here and snag it from me. It's on the 3rd floor. Just watch your step coming up as Taylor Bowling and Matt Nolan do a battle. Oh, that rhymes. Bowling is behind of Nolan. Nolan in control over Bowling. Winlight will belong to Matt Nolan. I don't think I can ever do that again and not get my tongue twisted up. But 004 takes 16, save 18 for Matt Nolan over Taylor Bowling, who uncharacteristically is 045 and 5 thou under. Nolan will keep on, keep on. Once again, I have found a cell phone. Well, I didn't find it. It was brought to me. So you're missing a cell phone, green case. The background's got 2 kids on it. You come up here and unlock the cell phone, it's yours. So missing a cell phone, we got it, come get it. That brings up Kyle Rumley and a S10 that's not on file. 606 for Kyle Rumley in the right-hand lane, not in Goldie. There you go, Kyle. Finally got that Christmas tree. 004 for Kyle Rumley. Win like Kyle Rumley. 4 take 46, save 19. Will win the drag race over not Michael Crass. That's the next pair. My screen switched on me. But wins the drag race over the S10, who was 60 and 10 thou above. Next pair, right-hand side, Brooks Stevens. 585 for Brooks and Michael Crass from Murray, Kentucky.
Final call round 2. Final call round 2.
604 the dial in, and final call round number 2, please. Final call for round number 2. If you're not here, you're late. Final call round 2 the Gamblers. Final call round 2 the Gamblers. As the headhunter, 9 thou red. Stevens 61 and 32 thou above. Puts them on through to round number 3. And once again, this is a final call. This is a final call for round number 2. Final call round number 2. And once again, I have a lost cell phone up here. Battery is dying. It's a green case. So if you're missing your cell phone, I have it. Come unlock it. It's all yours. Todd Nation's left-hand side, 686 for the Red Nova. And Chad Burleson, 605 for the Summertown, Tennessee native. This is all Todd Nations. 12 up front, Winlight. Nations, 12 take 36, save 17 thou. That's, math puts it at 29 total. As Chad Burleson, 60. Dead 5, 65 total, and 36 thou short from winning that drag race. Had 0 shot at it. Right hand side, that is, I can't remember the first name, but it's Pierce. 557 for, not on file, but I know your last name's Pierce. And Charlie Lockhart, 602 for Charlie from Mayfield, Kentucky. Oh my goodness, 001 to 003. Winlight belongs to Charlie Lockhart. 5 total is Charlie. 1 take 11, dead 4, 5 total. Beats a tough lap of 003. And 1 above with a 4 kicker, 17 total. Leaves him 11 thou short. And I think he gave Charlie that 11 thou. He only crossed at 121 going 5 5s. This is a matchup. Left-hand side, Lucas Walker. 552. And Chase Green. 623 for Green. Oh, Lucas going in deep. That might not be Lucas. I'm so confused right now. have been. I see Colby out there walking backwards. Regardless, Lucas, who could be Lucas, is red. Green, 13 to the good, 25 thou under. Will find his way into round number 3 in that entry. And that brings up the streetcar, 1,874. And Cameron Kaiser, 612 to dial in for Cameron. The S10 hunting down the streetcar should be all Cameron Kaiser. Win lot belongs to Cameron Kaiser. 30, take 39. 55 safe as left-hand side was 125 thou above. I have confirmation that is Lucas. Just the deep stage caught me off guard, not gonna lie. Really caught me off guard. That brings up Trip McCarty, 611 to dial in for the Blazer, and Keaton Overstreet, 744 for the Mustang based out of Kentucky. Slow door cars got control in this one. 21 to a 48. Give it to Keaton. 21, take 33 to be safe. 23. That's roughly 44 total. McCarty is 048 and 4 thou locked out. Left-hand side, that is Blake Carnell, 658. An old hot rod. 679 right-hand side for Fincham. As always, putting 2 on, then putting 1 out, going in deep. Should be all hot rod. 38, take 12 to be 1 thou under to win a double breakout drag race, as Carnell is 63 and 13 thou under. Fincham, a thou under. 12 thou difference in bust out. Light it up for Hot Rod Fincham. Right hand side, that is Jarrett K. 628 the dial in. Tyler Bohannon, OT Bo from Louisville, Kentucky, 615. The ET. Tebow, a born-again footbreaker himself. Haven't seen him swap feet, I don't know, ever. Usually a popper guy. This one light's on right now. Well, I guess if he runs stock, he has to footbrake, but I think he runs exclusively super stock anymore, but I'm not quite sure. Either way, Tyler Bohannon, your winner. 22 and 46 thou under, typical for him. Jarrett K's 28 red and 7 thou under. We'll drop that entry. Cody Barnhart, left-hand side, the man that has my wallet, 1,619, and Chris Strange, 633 the dial-in. Do you want to hear how dumb I am? I'm going to tell the whole world how dumb I am, by the way. So I stayed at Seth Lancaster's house Wednesday night, slept there. It's about 5.5 hours from Bayleton to here. We got 3 hours away from Bayleton. My wallet was still in Bayleton. So I left my wallet 6 hours away from here. As Barnhart clips at 36 thou red, Chris Strange 17 and 15 thou above. So Cody did a favor to me and went over to Seth's and grabbed my wallet so I could gamble my money away later at the casino. So I appreciate that.
Barnhart must have done some something to his little pickup truck there, because it left with the wheels in the air pretty good that time.
Yeah, it did.
Some adjustments.
Probably going to readjust there. It's probably why it was 36 red, just yanked that front tire out of there. Been there before. There's Jeff White, 620, and not on file, 590. Not on the files, 035 red, 4 thou under. Jeff White, 17 to the good, and you can round up to 20 thou under. Show a -3 out there.
Cut them in half, that's what you gotta love.
Yes. Michael Colette, left-hand side, 734 for the second gen ride. And Caden Heyman from Zachary, Louisiana. The easiest name I've seen from this state, 550. The dial in for Caden Heyman.
Eliminate left lane stalled in, please.
Caden, your winner. Michael Colette, 28 thou red. 24 to the good for Caden, and dead all with a 9. So 33 total for Caden Haven. We'll move him on into round number 3. Right hand side. I should know who this is as well. I just can't remember the name. 623 for the Cotton Co. Promotions. Rod and Lucas Graves. Lucas.
Good looking car.
From Burleson, Texas. Yeah, I love that car. I love that color too. 626.
Looks like a
for
Moser
Lucas.
car.
Oh, you're talking about the right hand side.
Yeah.
I think no, because I think it might be an old Mosier car. I know Stolba has the Corvette from that cam. The old Mosier vet. Lucas, nice little wheelie, but clips it. 46 thou red, right hand side, 13 dead, 4, 17 total. We'll punch his ticket to round number 3. Brings up the Pro Mod battle between Jordan Wilhelm and Debbie Young. Some fast door cars here off the foot. 565 for Jordan in the Lockhart Mobile. Debbie, 578 in the Mustang.
It's right lane Stalin 626. Thank you.
Problems for Debbie Young. Wilhelm will coast on through to a victory. 21 on the tree. Clicks her off. Debbie swaps speed to 042. And something was very unhappy. Had to click her off. That will bring up Daniel Young, right hand side. The Cuban, 626, and Slate Cummins, 614.
Final call, round 2.
Absolute final call for round number 2. Absolute final call for round number 2. We're getting through it. You're not here, you are absolutely late. Final call round number 2. Final call round number 2. Tell you what, Daniel's all over it today, but this is the clean drag race. 13 to an 18 win light. Daniel Young. 13 dead 5. 18 total. Giving Slate hardly anything to work with. 18. 17 thou above, behind 17 thou. 107. It's pretty close to what he could go. Just locked out of that one. Daniel Young will keep on keeping on. Right inside, John James, 674. And Kenny Tyson, the Mustang, 631.
I gotta know what color that is when I said it too.
It's definitely a cream color. Kenny Tyson got himself a coupon because he got John James half off. 13 to a 26. Give it to Kenny Tyson. 13 takes 7, save 23. To be 39 total. 36 total. Math's hard. John James is 26 and 17 thou above and 7 thou short. Was that time for round 3?
No,
Not yet.
just wait.
Okay. Taylor Pofall, left-hand side. The young man from Tennessee, Nashville area. The firefighter. 597 for Pofall. And Scott Young, 631. From a family of firefighters, Daniel's a firefighter. I don't know what Scott's occupation is. Wouldn't surprise me if he was a firefighter. 9 thou belongs to Taylor Pofall. 19 to a 28. It's a clean one. Win line. Taylor Pofall, who stays doubled. 19 take 8. Save 12 thou. As young as 28 and 11 thou above. Right hand side, Roger Markham. 590 for the Chevrolet Roadster. And Cameron Thomas, 603 the ET for Cam. 18th thou red is Cam Thomas. Markham 004. And 48th thou above. We'll recalibrate the dial, but he comes back around for round number 3 when that time is called. Right hand side, that's Colby Walker. 614 for Colby. Looks over and sees Jason England's Mustang. I don't know who's in Jason England's Mustang. 629 for the England prepared blue car. Literally no idea who came down with Jason to drive that thing. We'll figure it out by the end of the weekend, though. I promise you that. Colby hangs the hoops to about 210 feet. This one lights on. Left-hand side, 22 red. Walker, 30. And 7 thou under. We'll put that entry into round number 3. Right-hand side, that's Doyle K. Asheville, Alabama, he makes the bed, 630. And Dominique Garcia. Garcia from Illinois, 758 for the Chevrolet. So concession stand is open. They have some potato soup available. I guarantee you it's good. So if you're feeling a little hungry, it's getting to that point in the day. Go to the concession stand, get yourself some potato soup or a cheeseburger or some chicken. Got all the fixings down there. As Garcia gets a hold of Doyle K right there. 16 take 11 to be 39 thou above. K misses it to 45. Crosses second. Sticks at 200s above.
K's weekend has to improve.
Yeah.
He's too good
Yeah,
of a racer.
yeah, Doyle's too good of a racer to keep letting that tree get by him. He'll figure it out. Matt Noling and Tommy Jackson, 644 for Noling. Jackson, 598. 5 thou between them. Jackson has the react up front by that 5 thou, but win light goes to Matt Noling.
Wow.
16 take 5, dead 9, 25 total. Jackson, 11 up front, stays behind, sticks at 200s above at 110. That's probably all she had. And Tommy Jackson will drop that entry. Matt Noling, I believe, is doubled still to round number 3. As we're getting down to the very, very end here in round number 2 of our $3,000 to win gambler race. Probably a couple pairs left in a bye. So once again, concession stand is open. The special is potato soup. Don't be shy. Go grab yourself a bite to eat.
Okay, so
We'll be open for breakfast tomorrow morning and Sunday.
And we'll be open for breakfast tomorrow morning and Sunday.
this buy number is EX62, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah,
She has the 2 crossed out.
And here we go. Next pair, right hand side. I believe that to be just Michael Crash from looking at the car. It is 604 for Michael. Left hand side is Josh Decker. 599 for Decker.
Coming out of Stallbook camp.
He is driving out of Stalba Camp. I can't remember where he's from originally. He's lived in Kentucky for a little while.
North Carolina, ain't he?
Originally, I thought he was from Indiana originally, but I think I'm wrong on that too. He's been living in Jersey for the last few weeks, if not. Well, he's been actually living here for the last few weeks, for being honest. But I know he's been hanging out in Jersey for a little while. Could be a good one. Kentucky Headhunter, Josh Decker, former Big Go winner. Well, it shouldn't be Josh Decker. It should be all Michael Crass. Winlight, Crass. Josh tried to stay behind and just did not work, wasn't going to work. Crass, 34, take 87 to be 1 above 1. Decker 95 stops at 99 miles an hour to go 37 above. So he tried. He was holding enough out there, probably to cover that 95 ball, but just didn't work out. Left hand side, Lucas Walker, 544 for Lucas.
I need to put his number in as EX62.
And Blake Carnell, 656. Lucas went deep last time. This time I don't think we're going deep. Keeping her shallow. Blake's in control. 29 to a 35. Give it to Blake Carnell. 29.
Had to take air.
29 dead 6. To be 36 total is Lucas Walker's 36 take. 14-10 thou to be under 14-10 thou. Had to take nothing. Had to take air to find the electricity. Just doesn't do it. And we'll drop that entry. Now, the bicar, we waited to see it wasn't meant to be, and that's Jason England. 557 for Jason. And Michael Colette, 734 for the slow door car. And Jason will keep carrying that by, and he's kind of earning it right now. 001 on the tree for Jason England. And not going to show the hand. Clicks are off. Going to save the fuel. And that will conclude round number 2 for a $3,000 to win gambler race. And at this time, I will take round number 3 of the lanes, please. Round number 3 to the staging lanes. Round number 3 to the staging lanes. As a reminder for my drivers in the No Guts, No Glory shootout, your first round will be at the conclusion of round number 4. But at this time, I need round number 3 of my $3,000 to win gambler race. So round 3 to the lanes, please. Round number 3 to the lanes, please. If you're doubled, book them on up. If you're still doubled, come on up. Don't be shy. Round number 3 to the lanes, please.
All right, I'm going to mark all cars.
I'm going to use the bathroom real quick while the cars are piling on up. We have one opening. So we do have an opening in the No Guts, No Glory. We do have an opening in the No Guts, No Glory. So a spot has opened up. So if you want in, it's there for you. $500 to enter. Just need 4 win lights. 4 win lights. And you cash in on $8,000 all to yourself. You choose not to split. Just think about it. You just got to beat 4 people. That's all you got to do. But once again, there is a spot open in the No Guts, No Glory shootout.
I'm going to mark them up, guys.
Perfect. I'm going to run the porta potty real quick. Come back up.
Taking my sweatshirt just in case, Deanna.
So we have called round number 3 to the lanes. We have called round number 3 to the lanes. For those tuning in back at home, I do thank you. I know the live feed's not perfect, but making the best of it. I was supposed to have a package today, or I was supposed to have the package yesterday, that would have enabled me to have 3 cameras live, but hasn't shown up quite yet, so hopefully it shows up in time tomorrow. Hopefully it's just there at the desk or at the front gate today. I have to check the tracking, but hopefully I have that fixed for tomorrow. I know the bottom camera is blurry. It's just max zoomed right now. Like, that camera's actually placed in the tower in a separate room, just pointing at the boards. It's just max zoomed in, that's why it's a touch blurry. But tomorrow that should be fixed, as long as I get my stuff. And it sounds like the crew has given the thumbs up to fire up some race cars and move on to round number 3 of this Gambler race.
We're in Gambler 3, right?
Yes. And once again, I have a cell phone that was found in the road. In the tower, it's got like a lime, not a lime green, but like a teal green case. The background's got pictures of 2 kids. If you're missing your cell phone, I got it in the tower. His first pair has hit the bleach box. And here we go, round number 3 for $3,000. Left-hand side is not on file. 789 the dial-in. And Jeff Delaney, 620 for the 4th gen ride from Texarkana, Texas. As a very awkward situation just occurred. Right hand side is 60 red, left hand side is 10, but doesn't really get past 8 feet. But we broke the beam and the wind light is on. So tough break for Jeff Delaney, not on file, gonna get pushed back, but believe that counts as a win. So hopefully they can fix that and bring her on back around for E4.
What's your name again?
TJ.
TJ.
But technically my name is Tim. So I'm actually very shocked that, because I don't think I told him my name was Tim, but somehow he figured it out. Or he just got lucky. Not many people know my real name. As we keep on keeping on here, second pair of the eliminator round. Lucas Graves, left-hand side, 626 for the 71 Nova, based out of Burleson, Texas. And Caden Heyman, Zachary, Louisiana, 550 the dial-in. I do know the feed's getting a little dark out there. I tried to turn up the brightness on the bottom camera, but the track lights are coming on, so that should help with everything. And also, drivers, our track lights are on, so your lights should be on too. We need taillights, need them taillights. Lucas Graves, Caden Heyman, here we go. Doing the shuffle to get in. Caden's in. Here comes Lucas. As Caden Heyman fighting some issues, Lucas Graves, 32, catches those issues, cruises on through. Tough break for Heyman, who's 044.
You have a phone?
Yes. Is this your phone?
My wife's. Yeah, thank you.
No problem. The cell phone has been claimed. We found its home. Right hand side, Daniel Young, the Cuban, 626 for the Mustache Menace. And Chad Sandlin, 598 for the pickup truck based out of Texas. Daniel, for him that's a miss, but it gets away with one. 034 for Daniel Young. Is Sandlin one stinking thou red? And that'll do it on that entry. Daniel Young has one, moving around at number 4. Right hand side, Keaton Overstreet, 744 for the young man from Kentucky. And Scott Ropesoa, 595 for Scott in the first gen ride. Scott and Keaton, here we go. 11th out between the two drivers. Scott's hunting down Keaton. Win light goes to Scott Ropesoa. Street is 30. Doesn't take anything. He's 23 thou above. As Scott's 41. Take 10 thou. Dead one. 42 total for Scott to take out Keaton's entry that round. Right hand side, John Burleson, 649 the dial-in for that Chevrolet. And left hand side, 590 for not on file. Good, clean drag race. 4 thou separate these two drivers. Brake lights for John Burleson. Win light, though, for the left hand side. Gave that one back, did Johnny. 13. Grab brake to be 102 miles an hour to be 4 stinking thou short. But it was a good clean drag. Left hand side, 17 dead one, 18 total. So John had some room, just got a little too brake happy. Gets behind 4 thou, but 18 total. Lights it up for the left-hand lane, left side. Timmy Firmuska, 621 for Timmy. And Jonathan Booth, 602 for the S10. Based out of Evergreen, Alabama. And Timmy drops at 7 thou red. Jonathan Booth, 31 and 3 thou under. Taylor Pofall, left-hand side, the born-again footbreaker, 597 for Pofall. Marshall Moses, 603 the dial-in for Marshall. Pofall misses it a tick. Moses in control. Win light goes to Taylor Pofall. He makes it happen. 51, take 5 to be 32 thou above. Moses, 39 and 48 thou above. Left him 5 thou short. Pofall sneaks that one on through. Right hand side, that is the car we don't know. We assume it might be a Texan car because the Pro 1 decal. 629 the dial-in. Daniel Campton, 615 for the S10, based out of, we don't know where it's based out of. Got no information on that either. I do know it's a 94 GMC Sonoma that does wheelies. And he's your winner. He's 20 on the tree. Dead on with a 1. 21 total. Right hand side is 33 thou red. And will end his day. Jacob Troll, right hand side. It's not a Nova. It's a Pontiac Ventura 686 for Jacob. And Opie Pierce from Gulfport, Mississippi. 612 the ET for the S10. Opie Pierce, 008 on the tree, 40 thou in his pocket. Give it to Opie Pierce, 008, take 11. Fantastic lap for him to be 29 thou above. That's 37 total. Jacob, 48 to the good, just mathematically ineligible by 11 thou. Sticks it dead on 1 to no avail. And Opie will come back around for round number 4. Right inside, that is Kyle Rumley. 606 the dial in, and Matt Nolan. Matthew from Florida, 644 for the third gen. Now, Kyle was 006 as lasted. I do remember that. See if you can back that up. We did not back that up. In fact, we're 43 thou in a hole. Matt Nolan, 001 on the tree, take 43 to be 29 thou above, and that's 30 total. Rumley was 44. He tried to manipulate the race a little bit. Crosses second, 106. Tries to let him bust it out. Does not bust it out, and Rumley will drop that entry, and Matt Nolan carries 1 to round number 4. Michael Payne, left-hand side, 624 for the Chevy 2, and Chris Strange, 633 for the Mississippi native. $18 to a 40. Chris Strange in control. Chris Strange is your winner. 18 take 2 to be 33 thou above. The math would put that at 51 total, I think. Something like that. Either way, Chris Strange is 18 take 2, and that will do for Chris Strange. Left-hand side, Zach Pierce.
Right lane's number 6603.
631 the dial in, and Steve Daly. The Devil's Dial, 666 for Steve in the Moat Bar. That's the second time Steve Daly has been 007. He's in control of this one once again, and it goes to Steve Daly. 7, take 18, save 14. 21 total for Steve Daly. Pierce is 31, dead 8, 39 total. That leaves him 18 thou short. John James, right-hand side. 675 the dial in. And Jamie McDonough, 654 is the dial in for the S10, based out of Louisiana. Sponsored by his wife, aren't we all? John James gonna want that one back. 005 red for Jonathan, and gonna need a beer hug, as McDonough is 079 red behind him. No true start. First is indeed worst. And Jamie will see round number 4. Left-hand side, that is Larry Sagan. 601, the dial in for Larry. And 632, the dial in for the Mustang not on the fives. $15 to the good in the right-hand lane. He's in control. But left-hand lane of Larry Sagan gets it done. 26 get there, 4 thou, save 14 thou to be 40 total. Right-hand side was 15 on the tree. Crosses second at 102 miles an hour. He could probably go 105. He gives it back 4 thou. And Larry would take that gift into round number 4. Left side, that Corvette Roadster belongs to Roger Markham. Looks over and says Ken Barnett from Mississippi. The 69 CUDA dials in 665. Got ourselves a clean drag race, 13 to a 16. 3 thou belongs in the right-hand lane, and the win light will as well. 13 take 24. Dead on with a 6. Nice little 19 total package from Ken Barnett. Markham, 16, 27 thou above at 111. That's all she had. Could not get there. And Ken Barnett will keep on keeping on. Left-hand side, that is Todd Nation, 686. For the DHR Carbs Camper City from Hadesburg. Sponsored ride. Looks over and sees Paul Stauba, the Gold Rush Corvette, 640 for Paul Stauba from Jersey. Nations clips at 11th thou red. Stauba 20 to the good. Stops the clocks at 6:36 with the 2 kicker on that 640. That'll bring up Mike Barnett, left-hand side from Columbia, Mississippi. The Duster, 622, and Dan Smith, the Chrysler LeBaron, 560 for the hard-charging Chrysler. Little Mopar on Mopar battle right here. So final call round 3, final call round number 3, final call for round number 3. If you're still doubled, bring her on back. Bring her on back, doubles, as Dan Smith clips it 2 thou red. Barnett gets away with the 048 and 31 thou above. Once again, final call round 3, final call round number 3. Right hand side, that's Cameron Kaiser. 614 the dial-in for Cameron, and Tyler Bohannon. He fished the Chevy 2 out of Eugene's bushes. 614 is a dial-in for Tebow. If you know, you know on that one. Tyler in an 8 thou hole, trying to dig out of it. Cameron's got on the ropes. 004 for Cameron Kaiser, taking 17 thou to beat, 12 thou to the good. That's 16 total for Cameron Kaiser. Tebow is 12 up front, had a shot, crosses second at 102 miles an hour. I know that car can go at least 109, 110. So he stops, stays behind 17 thou to land at 200s above, and Cameron Kaiser keeps on keeping on. Right hand side, that is Bryce Thibodeau. Thibodeau. I gotta start. Thibodeau. There's a little accent to it. Bryce E.T. right hand side, 6'11". We're gonna do that. And Colby Walker, 6'14". Thankfully, I'm probably only doing this for like one day, so I can stop screwing them all up. But Bryce E.T. is your winner, 004 on the Christmas tree. And just clicks it off. Colby Walker's 15 thou red, shows the hand sticks at 32 thou under. I believe his day is done in the Gambler. And final call for this Gambler for round number 3. Final call for this Gambler for round number 3. Next pair. Chad Burleson, right-hand side, 605 for Chad, and Josh Decker, who was 100 his last hit, 599. But it'd be like that. So I'm one of those announcers that's not really shy. I will say the bad reacts. He cut himself in half this time, but he's still in a hole, trying to fight out of it. Burleson, 12 to the good, win light. Chad Burleson, 12, take 45, save 22. That's 34 total. Decker, 58, 21 thou above at 103 miles an hour. So also tries the stop strategy, does not work out. Burleson keeps on keeping on. Right inside, that is Matt Self. Self from Tennessee, 627 for Matt Self. Left-hand side is whoever's in Jason England's car, but he's also standing outside the car, so it's not running, obviously. So broke by for Matt Self. Swaps feet at 020. and lands at 31 thou above. So tough break for the left-hand lane. As we resume action here, right hand side, Daniel Riddle from Athens, Alabama, 6'14" for the S10. And Jordan Wilhelm in the Chevrolet Monza prepared by Charlie Lockhart, dials in at 564. Jordan's one of those, we call him Alex Laughlin's out here this weekend. A door car off the foot that's faster than 570. Practically a pro mod. Good clean drag race. Jordan's in the 6th thou hole trying to hunt down Daniel Riddle. Give it to Jordan Wilhelm. Good clean drag. 16 take 8 to be 15 thou above. As Daniel Riddle was 10 on the tree. Crosses second at 106 miles an hour to be 8 thou short. 31 total. Puts Jordan into round number 4. Right hand side, that's Blake Carnell, 655. The predicted ET. And Dominique Garcia, 758. The dial in for Dominique. And if that name's not being pronounced wrong, do not be shy to tell me. Tell you what, though, he's in trouble. Blake Carnell eating him alive. 000 in the right-hand lane. And Blake gets it done. I thought the race looked a little goofy. He was at his door super early. Perfect take, essentially 2 tenths to be safe 2 tenths. So issues for Dominique in the left-hand lane. Tough break. Right-hand side, Jeff White. 619 the dial in for Jeff. And Charlie Lockhart, the Mayfield, Kentucky native. 602 for Charlie. Another clean drag race. 3 thou belongs to Jeff White. Win light will also belong to Jeff White. 28 take 2 to be 13 thou above as Lockhart's 31. And 12 thou above at 110. Just couldn't get there by 2 thou. And Jeff White keeps on keeping on. Right hand side, that is Chase Green, 623 for Chase. And Cody Hood. Cody from Tennessee, 699, the dial in for Cody. Cody's in a world of hurt right now. Should be all Chase Green. Win light. Chase Green. He didn't need to be a hero out there, but he was. 42 take 9 to be 67 thou above. As Cody Hood strikes her out. Laid up front, strike number 1. Doesn't take the finish line, strike number 2. Broke her on out, strike number 3. That's 3 strikes and you out of here. Left-hand side, Doyle K, 630 from Asheville, Alabama. And Derek Pearson, 558. Doyle K clips at 8 thou red. Derek Pearson, 55 to the good. And 13 thou above will punch a ticket to round number 4. Hot Rod Rodney Fincham, left-hand side. As always, putting 2 on, then putting 1 out, going in deep, 676 for Hot Rod. And Scott Young, 632 of the ET predicted for the Florida man. Clean drag race, 2 thou between them, 20 to a 22. Light it up for Hot Rod. 20, take 8, dead 9. 29 total. Scott Young is 22 and 16 thou above, 104. Left him 8 thou short. And Hot Rod has an entry to round number 4. Right hand side, that is Brooks Stevens. 587 for Brooks. And old Seth Lancaster, 614 the dial-in for Seth. For Baylenton, Alabama. He was having a rough go at it so far. I'm kind of confused. I haven't really left the tower, so I haven't got to ask yet. He's in trouble once again. Should be all right-hand lane. It is Brooks Stevens. 002, take 85 to be 26 thou above as Lancaster. Misses it to 41. Just stops at 99 miles an hour, lets him go, sticks at 700s above. And Brooks keeps on keeping on. Right hand side, Keaton Overstreet, 744 for Keaton. Looks over and sees Kenny Tyson. Kenny, 631 the dial in. Kenny Tyson in full control, hunting down Keaton. Can he find the electricity? Absolutely. 18, take 15 to be safe 50. Overstreet 47 and 36 thou above. This matchup right here can get gnarly. Taylor Pofall, left-hand side, 597 for the born-again footbreaker. And Daniel Young, the washed-up class racer, 625 for the island. His words, not mine. Daniel has had some great success here off the foot over the years. Has had a hell of a 2 years, really. Pofall, same way, but he's usually a popper guy, usually no boxer. Became a man this weekend. Let's see how this plays out. Should be all Daniel Young. Got him cut in half, 22 to 47. Light it up for Daniel Young. 22, take 12, safe 27. Pofall, let it get by him a little bit, 47 on the tree. 14 thou above. And Daniel Young will keep 2 entries to round number 4. Pofall still has 1 to come back around. Right hand side, Kyle Rumling. 607, the predicted ET. And Matt Nolan, which is a rematch.
Can I get a dial-in for right lane?
Believe they ran each other on their first entries this round. 644 for Matt. Whereas Matt got the better of it that time. I believe he was like 001 on the tree, if I recall. He backed it up with 008. And Rumley had to try. 003 on the red side of things. Both drivers just clicking her off. And Matt Nolan will advance. Right hand side, not on the file, 623. And Colby Walker, 614 for the Mustang, based out of Kentucky. It's getting cool out there. Way, way cool out there. So, potential wheelie action in the left-hand side. I've seen this car go 200 plus feet, nose high. So would not be surprised if this thing just gets a little radical right now. got her tamed down a little bit. Good clean drag race though, 6th out between them. Winlock, give it to Colby Walker. 11, take 14, 10th out above. That's 21 total. So the right-hand side had about 4th out to try to slide inside. He's 17 on the tree, crosses second at 105. 620s, he could probably go 107, 108, so we stayed behind a little bit. Didn't work out in his favor. And Colby Walker will advance on the next round. Left-hand side, Michael Crass, the headhunter. 604, and Chris Strange, 635. Final call for round number 3. Final call for round number 3. Final, absolute final call for round number 3.
Yeah, I'm Galen.
Oh, I'm TJ.
Nice to meet you.
Strange in control. Over Michael Crass, give it to Chris Strange. 28, stay behind 14 to be 12th out above, as Crass took that 14 to break her out. 19 had no chance. Final pair of the round. Jason England was the wait and see buy. We waited to see. It wasn't meant to be. 557, and Cameron Kaiser trying to stay doubled in the drag race. 614 for Cameron. He's got a good shot at it. He actually has a great shot at it as Jason lifts early. Cameron cruises on through to a victory. So now we have to calculate a buy. We'll conclude round number 3. That car's So before we call round number 4, Blake Carnell DX23X, DX23X, you are my wait and see buy for round number 4.
If you'll just reiterate it once in a while about that no guts, no glory being tomorrow.
Once again, Blake Carnell DX23X, you are my wait and see buy. And once again, we have made the announcement that the No Guts, No Glory shootout will be tomorrow with all 16 drivers. The No Guts, No Glory shootout will be tomorrow with all 16 drivers. And at this time, I will take round number 4. I will take round number 4 to the staging lanes, please, for our $3,000 to win gamblers race. Round 4 to the lanes. If you're doubled, bring them on up. If you're still doubled, bring them on up. I know there's a few of you. Round number 4 to the lanes, please. Round number 4 to the lanes. I know, Daniel Young, you're still doubled. You're really good at drag racing. I believe Matt Noling, you are also still doubled. So I need round 4 to the lanes, please. If you're still doubled, bring them on up. Chris Strange, you are also still doubled, so there's at least 3 of you. So round number 4 to the lanes, please. Round number 4 to the staging lanes, please. Once again, we have called round number 4 of the staging lanes. Round number 4 of the staging lanes as they see a parade of cars moving that way, so thank you, drivers. We have moved the No Guts, No Glory to tomorrow. For anyone that may have missed that announcement, that will be contested tomorrow with a full field of 16 drivers. So that will be moved to tomorrow. But tonight, we are still looking to crown a $3,000 champion here at the 9th running of the Footbrake 150 presented by BTE. for those of you tuning in back at home, I do appreciate y'all tuning in. Live feed is not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. I know the bottom camera is a little grainy, a little blurry. It's just a byproduct of it being way zoomed in and it being way dark outside now. So, as I've stated multiple times, I hope to have that fixed tomorrow when Amazon shows up with the package I need. So, hoping for a better product tomorrow. But I do appreciate everyone tuning in. I appreciate the feedback. It was very impromptu. Was just planning to come down here and hang out with all my southern peoples. I'm like, I'll bring the live feed equipment, do some testing here at a racetrack, see how my my transmitters work, and the one's definitely working. Just need my Amazon package to make the third one work. Believe the all good has been given by the crew, so we're going to roll into round number 4 here very shortly of our gambler race. As far as the audio, the only audio source coming into the feed is the announcer mic. So that's why it's very quiet when it's muted. And I hear race cars, so round number 4 coming at you very, very shortly here at Gulfport Dragway in Gulfport, Mississippi. And here we go. Mike Barnett, left-hand side. He dials in at 624 in his Duster. Looks over and sees a man still doubled in the drag race. And that is Daniel Young. The man from Cuba dials in 626. Good, clean drag race. They both let it get by him just a touch, but 3,000 between them, and Daniel Young keeps on keeping on. 39, take 19, save 15 to be 454 total. As Barnett had it by 3,000, 36, stays behind, and doesn't make it work. Daniel Young has punched a ticket to round number 5. Right inside, Paul Stalba. Hails from New Jersey, 639 the dial-in, and Matt Noling, 644, the predicted ET. Stalba's in a world of hurt. Lets it get by him a little bit. Win light goes to Matt Noling. I mean, Stalba tried to make some magic happen. He stopped a little hard. Crossed the second at 98 miles an hour. Does a little shimmy. I seen it. Noling, 35, take 45, save 32. And that will do for Matt Noling. Ken Barnett, right-hand side, 665. And Jamie McDonough, 654. Well, one was a little too excited, one didn't really want it, but he had to win it. Jamie McDonough, 90 to the good, lights up a lamp. Barnett, 92 to the red, light up the cooler. Left-hand side, Scott Rubsoa, $5.95 for Scott, and Cameron Kaiser, $6.14 the dial-in for Cameron. Scotty missed it. Should be all Cameron Kaiser. Win like Cameron Kaiser. 37, take 34, safe 40. As Scotty misses it to 121 and 8th thou under. Won't win the drag race. Left-hand side, that's Lucas Graves. 627 for Lucas. And Steve Daly. Still dialing the devil's dial of 666. He's been 007 his last 2 hits. Let's see if he can back that up. The third camera angle, someone asked, my goal was to have like a starting line camera like you have now, a camera pointing at them coming up to the finish line, and then one at the board specifically. So something along those lines is my plan. Well, he's not 007, but he is in control. 29 to a 42. Light it up for Steve Daly. 29, take 43, safe 26 to be 55 total. Graves is 42, but stays behind at 96 miles an hour. So we helped him take that 43 and lands at 500s above. Ain't gonna work. Right hand side, Jonathan Booth, 601, the predicted dial. And Jordan Wilhelm, 564 in the Lockhart prepared Monza. Wilhelm in control, 15 to the good. Wilhelm is your winner. Jordan is 15, take 19 to be 26 thou above. So that puts it at roughly 41 total. So Booth had about 2 thou to work with. Can't make it work. Wilhelm has punched his ticket to round number 5. Right hand side, Matt Self, 629 the dial-in, and Daniel Campton, 615 for the Sonoma. Both drivers kind of let it get by him, but 2 thou separate him. And Daniel will grab the win light. 57, take 8 thou to be 14 thou above. As Self is 55 and 25 thou above and 8 thou behind at the finish line. Larry Sagan, left-hand side from Greenwell, Louisiana, 601 for the tough customer in the Cavalier. And Chad Burleson in the Rambler. Words are hard. 605 for Chad Burleson. It says Rambo Rambler on my screen, so I think that might have tripped me up. That's the excuse I'm going with. I'm not tired. I'm definitely not drinking anything, unfortunately. Completely sober. Sagan, tough break. 001 on the red side of things. Burleson, 28 to the good and 17 thou above. Which I will do a parts call for a Michelob. I would not turn down a Michelob right now. Left-hand side, Opie Pierce, 612 the dial-in, and Derek Pearson, 559 the predicted ET. Now, Opie's been hitting the tree very well the last few hits. And no, there's no such thing as an announcer's curse. That does not exist. I'm an announcing hype man. If you let me down, that's on you. See, he's in control of this one. 35 to a 71. It's all Opie. Win line Opie. 35, take 23, safe 38. as Derek lets the tree get bombed a little bit, 71 up front and 26 thou above, and left them 23 thou short at the finish line. Right-hand side. That Mustang belongs to Brooks Stevens, 586, the predicted ET. Left-hand side is not on the files, but someone in chat did tell me, I think it's Wes Snodgrass potentially, 590 for could be Wes. Well, it's a clean one. 006 to a 10. Win light. Brooks Stevens. 6 take 40. Safe 40 to be 46 total. As what could have been Wes is 10 up front. But Cross is second, 109. So maybe some issues out there, just misdialed it. To be 76 thou above. This right here is a good one. Right side, that is Chris Strange. 635 the dial-in for Christopher. Looks over and sees Taylor Pofall. 597 for Taylor, who I believe hails from Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Just right outside Nashville. One of those firefighters. Strange clips at 7 thou red. Pofall 11 thou to the good. Then we'll just clip it off and coast on through to round number 5. Next pair, right hand side, that third gen ride. Oh, it's that name, I'm not going to even try again. Bryce ET, 6'11 the ET, and Kenny Tyson. Kenny hails from Murray, Kentucky. They have it spelled wrong in the system, so it's not my fault. 631 the dial-in for the Murray, Kentucky native. Oh, I know. I'm not. No, trust me. So, disclaimer, I'm not blaming the tower lady. We just can't write worth the crap in our tech cards. I know how that goes because I'm one of them. 3 thou separate them. Win line. Kenny. Tyson. 45 takes 75. As very awkward drag race, I guess. 45 takes 75, safe 34, as Bryce is 42. Goes 112 miles an hour, so that's the correct mile an hour, but just a tenth over. It's a tough break for Bryce ET. Right hand side, that's Jeff White. 619 the ET, and Colby Walker. Colby hails from Kentucky. 614 for the wheel stand and Mustang. Colby clips at 12 thou red. Jeff White 17 to the good and 11 thou above to be 28 total. And he has moved an entry into round number 5. Right hand side, Chase Green 624 the ET for the Tennessee native, which I believe, I know Josh Green owns a few houses down here. So they're pretty much residents of Gulfport at this point. Dials in 624. And left-hand side, not on the file, 639 for the Mustang.
Right lanes, dial in 626.
Chase is in a 17 thou hole, trying to claw out of it. Can't make it work. Left-hand side, your winner 10, take 18 to be safe 23. This Chase is 27 and 24 thou above, and 18 thou short. Now this is a good one. Left-hand side, old Hot Rod putting 2 on, then going 1 out. He's going deep. 677 for the high gear Mustang. And Daniel Young, he's punched a ticket in 1 entry so far, trying to carry 2 to round 5. The washed-up class racer dials in 626.
640. Thank you. Goodness gracious.
Young got a little excited, 007 on the red side of things, but he had to try his old hot rod. It was 005 on the tree. And I think he lifted to be a couple hundredths above. Regardless, Daniel Young still has an entry rolling into round number 5, and so does old hot rod. On the right-hand side, that's Cameron Kaiser. 614, the predicted ET, and Matt Noling, who also has an entry in the next round. I believe actually both drivers might. So someone's dropping one right here. Someone's staying doubled. 645 for Matt Noling. 614 for Cameron. Cameron's got a real good shot at it. 15 to a 43, light it up for Cameron Kaiser. 15 take 21, safe 24th out. That's roughly 30, it might be 41 total, if my Ohio math serves me correctly. Noling, 43, 2th out, locked out of the drag race. The truck's the buy. So the last pair hitting the water box right now for round number 4. Left-hand side, that's Chris Strange. 636, the predicted ET for Chris. And Blake Carnell, he was the wait-and-see buy. We waited to see, it wasn't meant to be. Carnell dials in 655. But he can carry it. The buy does carry. So looking to stay on the buy for round 5 is Blake. Chris, looking for the reset. He went red in his first entry, trying to stay alive right here. And he will, due to a malfunction on Blake's side. I'm not quite sure what happened. Blake swapped feet at 008 on the tree. Chris, his light was pretty nice. It just wasn't that good. It was 069. And just cruised on through to a victory. So that will conclude round number 4. We'll have to see who the buy is for round number 5, so hang with us momentarily as we get that sorted out.
Would it be him? Because he did race him? Because he ran race somebody?
It would be the best reaction time, which is...
Well, that buy guy just had to race somebody.
And he lost.
Oh, he lost?
Yeah.
Oh, he did lose. Okay. Never mind.
You're good. It's been a day. It's been a day to say the least. It's Hot Rod, Rodney.
You turn that light on.
Oh, I'm good, because it's going to be glary in here for the cameras if I do that. Unless you want it on, you can turn it
Oh,
on.
no, I don't care. I've got a little light.
So I have the buy figured out for round number 5, and it belongs to good old Hot Rod, Rodney Fincham. Rodney Fincham, XX21, XX21. Oh, Hot Rod. You are the wait and see buy for round number 5. And there should be 17 of you, I believe, if this paper serves me correctly. So Hot Rod, you will be the wait and see buy at 17. Hot Rod, you will be the wait and see buy at 17.
Can I have one of those sheets?
Yeah, absolutely. Round number 5 to the lanes. Round number 5 to the lanes, please. Should be 17 of you. Well, one double, and we have them. So round number 5, the staging lanes, please. Once again, we have called round number 5. Round number 5 to the lanes, please. Round number 5 to the lanes, please. 17 entries and one double, and I know we have our double, so I need round number 5, the staging lanes, please. And Hot Rod, Rodney Fincham, you're on the wait and see by. 17 cars goes down to 9, 953. Flies all the way through. Like I said, I believe I am missing 4 entries. I'm missing 4 entries. Unless my math is that awful, which, you know, very well could be. But I am missing, I believe, 4 entries. I think I have 13 in the lanes, looking for 17. We got race cars hitting the bleach box. The round of 17, left-hand side. That is Jordan Wilhelm, hails from Woodburn, Indiana. In the Kentucky Prepared Lockhart machine, 564. As this Dowling looks over and sees the lone remaining double of Cameron Kaiser. Hails from Marion, Illinois. That is 10,614. Oh my goodness, this is filthy. 002, 003, win light. Cameron Kaiser. 2, take 12, save 15 thou. Wilhelm 003 crosses at 120. I think that's all she has. She might have been able to kill a mile an hour, but lands at 25 thou above and leaves them 12 thou short. And Cameron Kaiser is the leading car for the bye at 9. Left-hand side, that is Kenny Tyson, 631 for Kenny. From Murray, Kentucky, and Chad Burleson, 606, the dial-in. Oh, Kenny in full control in that left lane, but he gives it back 5 thou. Well, actually, hold please. He crosses second at 106 on 630s. Just may have not got there 5 thou. Right inside of Chad's 39, save 24 to take that 5 thou. As Kenny's 13 and 56 thou above at 106 and is 5 thou short. Right hand side, Daniel Young, 626 the predicted dial-in, and Jamie McDonough, 656 for the S10, and it's sponsored by his wife. Oh, Daniel gonna want that one back. My Cuban buddy is 002 on the red side of things. Jamie McDonough's 043 and dead on with a 6. Left hand side, Taylor Pofall, 597 the dial-in. And Jeff White, 620 the ET for Jeff. All my buddies keep dropping here this round. Taylor, you gotta hold the camp up.
Dial-in 640.
So Pofall and White. Oh no. Pofall, let it get by him a little bit. Jeff White in control. Jeff White's your winner. 35, take 43, dead on with a 4 to be 39 total. Like I said, let it get by him. 066 for Taylor and 16 thou above. Matt Noling, left hand side. 644 the dial-in, and Steve Daly still dialed the devil's dial. 666 on the board. There it is. He's finally 006. Steve Daly in full control should be... Oh, no. No. What's going on out there? Is it like a full moon? Is it a blood moon? What's happening? 006 take 93 to be 7 thou under. Matt Noling is 67 and 24 thou above at 101. So he only killed a little bit. Daly can't kill enough. Tough break for Steve Daly. Next pair, right inside, Brooks Stevens, 586 the dial, and Daniel Campton, 614 is the AT. Brooks is in control, 23 to the good in the right-hand lane. And once again, the better react does not win the drag race. Campton, 42 take 33, safe 11, as Stevens is 23 and 63 thou above at 116, which the mile an hour is probably very close to correct on that. So maybe a potential weather change just kind of slowing some race cars down. As left-hand side, Opie Pierce, the local, 612, and Chris Strange, 637. Well, it should be Chris Strange, but strange things have happened this round, and this one makes sense. Chris Strange is your winner. 13 take 33, safe 46. As Opie is 086 and dead on with a 5, and believe it or not, 91 total does not win the eliminator. So Strange sneaks on through to round number 6. As I believe we have to wait for Cameron Kaiser to bring her back around to run his double. And he will have to run somebody because Hot Rod has the bye at 17 cars if all falls accordingly. So like I said, we're just waiting on Cameron to cool his car down, get ready, and hop in to run his opponent. And that will put a bow on round number 5 once Hot Rod takes his bye. 17 cars goes down to 9, and then goes down to 5, and then we go down to 3, and then we go down to the final. So there should be buys all the way through. And I do hear race cars, so here we go. The final true competition pair of E5 hitting the bleach box. Right hand side, Cameron Kaiser, 615. Still displays on that S10's dialing board. He looks over and sees, not on the files, the Mustang. That's been laying him down, 640. The predicted ET for the Mustang. So Kaiser, looking to stay doubled, looking to be on the buy at 9 in one entry if this works out. It's going to take a 001 to beat him. And there it is. I've spoken into existence. The left-hand lane is 001 on the tree, holding off Cameron Kaiser, and he steals that buy run from Cameron. We got to figure out his name real quick. 001, dead 0-1 total to boot. Didn't even catch that part till the very end. 1 dead 0, take 52. You only got to kill what you're holding. Only got to kill what you're holding. 1 total to secure the buy at 9. And here is old Hot Rod making his buy here at 17. 708 is his dial-in from Newport, Tennessee. Hot Rod lets it get by him a little bit, clips it off, and misses the drop spot by about 14-ish. So that will conclude round number 5. Unofficially, that Mustang is my wait and see buy at 9 cars. I'm going to get my sheet so I can officially confirm it, but I'm almost positive that's how that worked out. So yes, I can confirm that the Mustang, we don't have a name for you quite yet, homie, but you are the wait and see buy, courtesy of your 001 reaction time, car number 1211. 1211, you are the wait and see buy. Should be 9 of you coming back. No doubles remain. I don't believe any official call has been made to the lanes for you yet, but if you're ready, I'm sure we'll take you. And at this time, I will take my 9 remaining cars in our gambler's race. So round 6 of the lanes, please. Round number 6 of the lanes. This is your call. I need 9 drivers. Cameron Kaiser, Chad Burleson, Jamie McDonough, Jeff White, Matt Nolan, Daniel Campton, Chris Strange, my buy car that's not on the files, and Rodney Fincham. I need you 9 back to the lanes as soon as I can get you. Lanes 1 and 2, please. Lanes 1 and 2. Well, we finally have a name for our mystery driver, Brennan Holman. You are the wait and see buy. Car number 1211, Brennan Holman. Finally, get to give you your props. I can't even announce or curse you this time because you have the buy. So, Brennan Holman, you are the wait and see buy. I do need my 9 remaining drivers back to the staging lanes as soon as I can get you. Should be 9 unique drivers, no doubles remain. I'll take my 9 as soon as I can get you. I am missing 3 cars, the staging links. Got 6, looking for 9. Yes, the joke writes itself, I ain't saying it. two now. We are missing two. Missing two cars. Looking at my sheet, I want to say it. I think we're just missing one. I think it might be old Hot Rod. Which I get it, you're high gear. Converter is probably a little toasty. Transmission might be too. I believe we have everybody but good old Hot Rod. So Hot Rod, as soon as you can, we'll take you to the lanes. That didn't happen. Not yet, anyway. But Heather, there is a delivery for you at the gate. I believe we have all of our vehicles and all of our hot rods, including just hot rod for Randy Fincham. So should have everybody in the lanes. So thank you for that. So the round of 9 will commence here momentarily. I'm sure they're talking split. Maybe. Well, that's interesting. I think my microphone stopped working. Well, the live feed mic works. Isn't there?
Batteries back there in that.
I'm just gonna turn it off, turn it back on, like you do with all technology. Or that one of those other microphones works. I know that. Hang on. I think this one's active. All right. Here we go. The round of 9 cars. 9 drivers come in. Only 5 will make the call for the quarterfinals. Jamie McDonough, left-hand side, 656, and Cameron Kaiser, 616. To christen the round of 9. Here we go. Red light start by 42 thou for Jamie McDonough, Cameron Kaiser, 46 and 10 thou under. We'll move on to 5 cars. Right-hand side, Chad Burleson, 606, the ET, and Daniel Campton, 614.
Y'all tell me left lane stall
for the
is.
GMC Sonoma.
Thank you.
Got ourselves a clean one, 12 to a 21. Give it to Daniel Campton, 12. Take 10, safe 15. To be 27 total. Burleson's 21 and 18 thou above and 10 thou short at the finish line. Daniel Campton is down to 9 cars and leads the totem pole for the bye at 5. Left-hand side, Matt Noling, 644 for the second-gen Camaro from Florida. And Jeff White, the Love Truck, 620 for the Tennessee native. Six thou separate these two drivers. Win light will light up for Jeff White. 15 dead 3, 18 total to get there 33 thou. Matt Noling is 21, crosses second at 102, and probably gave Jeff a little bit of that 33. Lands at 31 thou above and left them that 33 thou short. And Jeff White is down to 9 cars. Left side, Rodney Fincham just off the bye. Going in deep, 668, and Chris Strange, 639. Oh, Hot Rod in control of this one, but crazy thing has happened. Win light, Chris Strange. 31, take 19, safe 70. As Hot Rod. I just misdialed it. We're a 10th over at 105. I mean, with a high gear car, I don't know what his mile an hour is supposed to be. But I know it's supposed to be that on the ET, so Fincham will bounce out on that one. And that brings up the bye car of Brennan Hallman. Which, are we running the bye early? Oh, that's right. There's only 9 cars that came this time. We're going down to 5. My math's all screwy. It's late. By late, I mean it's probably like 8 o'clock. 640 for the bye car. Brennan Holman got a hold of it on the bye. 055 on the red side of things, but it'd be like that. 638 with a 4 on the 640, and that should round out the round of 5 cars that comes back around. I will have a bye for you momentarily. Should be Daniel Campton. In the bye for the round of 5 cars, the quarterfinals, will be Daniel Campton. DX67. You are the wait and see bye. Obviously, the same situation as before. 5 remaining drivers if you're ready. You haven't officially been called yet, but if you're ready, we'll take you. So, my 5 remaining drivers, when you're ready, we'll take you. Like I said, Cameron Kaiser, you're already up here. Thank you, buddy. We appreciate that. Looking for Daniel Campton, who's on the bye. DX67, Jeff White, 228, and Chris Strange, 2624X, and Brennan Hallman. Need you drivers to the lanes? Yeah, I was just curious because of the like the trailer park's just so close.
Yeah.
8:15ish, if I had to guess.
It's 8:30, 8:39.
Oh, I'm not even close. Not even close. But we'll be done by 9:30. Easy peasy. I now have 3 of my 5. Missing my buy card. +1, so need my quarterfinals. Need my quarterfinals.
All right, we missing one.
Got 4, looking for 5, so now I'm only missing 1. Now I'm just missing 1, so I think it's Jeff White potentially. 'Cause that's the Brennan guy, Cameron Kaiser, Chris Strange, Vicar. I think I'm missing Mr. White, so Jeff White to the lanes, please. Jeff White to the lanes. I think I hear it coming, actually. I hear a race car making some noise out there. Maybe not. Oh, no, there he is. Yep. We're good. We are good.
So this guy's not doubled anymore.
No.
This dial-in board is so bright.
There really should be a setting to turn those down at night, so it's not like
Yeah.
in your face. I think it says 6 got our quarterfinals moving towards the bleach box. It's time to find out who's going down to the semifinals for $3,000. 5 of them enter the round. Only 3 will escape, and one of them is going to have the bye to the final. And both of these drivers, only one of these drivers is eligible for that bye. Right inside, Cameron Kaiser. He was double deep into the program. 616 is on his dialing board. He looks over and sees Brennan Hallman, 639. The predicted ET for Brennan. Who's going to punch their ticket to the semis? Could be the final. To christen the round, here we go. The Mustang's in control. 11th out to work with in that left-hand lane, but Cameron Kaiser keeps finding the electricity. 34, take 26, safe 41. Hallman is 23, crosses second at 108, which has to be everything, and lands it almost 800ths above the dial. So the second half of our quarterfinals will be Chris Strange and I believe Mr. White. But Strange is waiting ever so patiently. And here comes the love truck of Jeff White. The final competition pair of the quarterfinals. Here we go. Jeff White, 620 in the love truck. Chris Strange, 639 in the Camaro. The bulb to beat. Actually, yeah. The bulb to beat was a 034 of Cameron Kaiser. So whoever wins this pair, and if their reacts better than 034 with a 3 kicker, they get that bye to the final. Whoever wins this is getting that bye. 002 to 20. Light it up for Jeff White. So Chris Strange is 002. Stays behind 23 thou to be 55 thou above his dial in 105. Jeff White's 20, take that 23, save 13 to be 33 total. And Jeff White will be your bye to the final in the love truck. And the bye here in the quarters will be Daniel Campton. And by 5-10 thou, Cameron Kaiser will have lane choice. Campton 034 with an 8 kicker and 12 thou above. And that will conclude the quarterfinals. Jeff White, I don't know if you can hear me. I'm sure your crew can. You are the wait and see bye. Actually, if you guys don't ladder, I don't even know if you do lane choice.
Huh?
If you guys don't ladder, I don't even know if lane choice is even a thing. Just whoever gets up here first, right? There you go. Oh God. Semifinal. There we go.
It's cold outside.
Yeah, it's getting chilly. Even for me, it's getting a little chilly. Yeah, I can't wait to go back on my e-scoot in just my shorts and t-shirt. So, just a few pair between me and a beer. So once again, just in case you did not hear me, Jeff White, you are the wait and see buy in the love truck. Jeff White, you are the wait and see buy in the love truck. Semifinalists, we'll take you as soon as we can get you. Unofficial announcement, just same as before. When you're ready, we're ready. You're just moments away from running the semifinal for $3,000 here tonight at Gulfport Dragway. For those tuning in back at home, I appreciate y'all. Thank you for putting up with the makeshift live feed. Just got pretty much 2 competition pairs left in a bye run, and this program is done and over with for the evening. So, shout out to the staff for a well-ran program, the racers for keeping up with the lane calls and such, and we're almost done. right, here we go. Semifinals has hit the bleach box. Couple of pick 'em up trucks. One's a GMC and one's a Chevrolet. Right hand side, that's Cameron Kaiser. Marion, Illinois, 615 for that S10. Left lane is Daniel Campton, the 94 GMC Sonoma.
He's from Gulfport.
Local boy from Gulfport, Mississippi. Gentry's Auto Body on board. 615. Ah, here we go. Heads up drag. Gentleman's joust, as I call it. So you should be able to see out of the pre-stage bulbs and stage bulbs who clips the tree best. For the right to come back to race against Mr. Smith or Mr. White. Here we go. It's all Cameron Kaiser. Right hand side's 10 on the tree, taking 23 to be 35 thou above, and that's 45 total is Cameron Kaiser. Campton misses it to 50 and is 5 thou mathematically ineligible. Kaiser has punched the ticket to the final to run against Jeffrey White from Lawrenceburg, Tennessee, 620. The ET here on the bye. White, let it slide by him just a little bit up front. Stops the clocks at 6:18 with a 3 on the 620. And that will put the semifinals to bed. Just gotta wait a little bit. We'll have our finals back in the lanes as soon as we can get them. Our
Bowling Green University.
yeah. Our finals is making their way to the burnout box.
Swap my dollars. 616 and 16.
And here we go, the final for $3,000 here at the Footbrake 150 presented by BTE. Left-hand side,
Only like 20 minutes from
Cameron Kaiser. 616 is still painted on that S10. And Jeff White, 620. The dial in for Jeff. As the best gift of the night has been just given to me here on my desk, I can't wait to drink it. But first we got to settle this. Cameron was doubled deep into the program. He escaped all the way to the final.
First time he's been on the left side though. All night.
Yeah, this is the first time he's been in the left lane.
You better get in.
This is all Jeff White. 10 on the tree in the right-hand lane. It will go to Jeff White. 10, take 39, save 28, 38 total. Will win him $3,000 here in the gambler race. Cameron's been nasty all day long. Just let it slide by him. 086 up front. And 8 thou under will be good enough for second place. So congratulations to Jeff White on your gambler win. Tomorrow we will run the No Guts, No Glory shootout.
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
We're running for 25 grand.
Yeah, tomorrow we're running for $25,000. What time's gate open and all that stuff?
Gates open.
So gates open at 7 o'clock. Track should be hot by 8 o'clock for time runs. I believe the Flyers said everyone gets a time run as long as per entry. That was just one per person. One per person, so that works too. So, yep. Gates open at 7. We're on track at 8 o'clock for time runs. And I think that will do it. You guys need to say anything? So everyone be safe tonight. Have fun. And usually when I announce, I usually end with a quote. And usually this was Skeet Pico's favorite quote to end when he used to announce back in the day. So don't spend your life running from the storm when you could be learning how to dance in the rain. And have a good night, everybody. Skeet Pico's the one that really taught me how to announce. I don't know if you know who that is. Old IHRA guy. Scooter. Well, it's Scooter's dad.
Okay. No, I never did know him.
Yes, so it'd be Scooter's
His name
dad.
was
Yes.
Skeet?
I don't remember what his real name was. They just called him Skeet.
That's
But
a cool name.
Or Skeeter.
He's the one.
Skeeter and Scooter.
Yeah, literally. So, yeah, Scooter Pico's dad was
Here's the
Skeet.
daily winners for y'all, Paul.
And he's the one that taught me how to do all this stuff. He passed away about 6 years ago. Sweet. Thank you for the beer.
My son's yours.
Thank you. I was just telling him I was parched.
I hit the gold mine. Tommy told me to come announce and you volunteer. I'm like, yeah.